talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. We're going to be playing a new game today. And look, it's got a pretty title screen and everything. Tales of Xillia. I'm going to start this in just a moment. I actually want, like, the really cool anime intro to, like, replay in just a moment because it's really cool. But welcome in, everybody. Let me start saying hi, to everybody. Um, oh, here comes a little anime intro. So I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna be quiet while it plays. Okay. Okay, so that's the anime intro. Just I wanted that to play for some reasons. But hello everybody. I see we've got a bunch of people here. I see we've got Black Hand of Nod. Oh, that's loud. Oh, I don't have that reduced. Okay, now it's not loud. I see Black Hand of Nod is here. I see Cinematic Sith, Thunder Drummer, Javors. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Melkor is here. Tuffymon. Um, thank you, Tuffymon, for giving people shout outs. Let me give one to Black Hand of Nod. Uh, hey, Monkey, what's going on? How are you? Let me. That anime intro is going to keep playing, so let me just select a new game real quickly. Okay, good. Okay, so yeah, we're starting a new RPG today. We're going back to the JRPG genre now that we finished up Darkest Dungeon the other day. Finally, finally finished Darkest Dungeon. And this is a game I've been wanting to play for a long time, Tales of Xillia. I have never played a Tales game before in my life. I've heard they're really good. This is one of the ones that receives a lot of high praise from people. I think it's a PS3 exclusive, like even to this day, and I'm playing it on my PS3. But I had originally bought this when it came out and played maybe an hour or two of it, and then just got busy with life. So yeah, we're going to be playing this. I'm very excited about it, and we'll get started in just a moment. Save slots. Hello, hello. How are you? Have you ever played this one before? Save slots. Um, so yeah, just real quickly, I just want to mention the rest of my streaming for this week. Tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be doing some PSO Blue Burst. I know there's several people out there who like to play Blue Burst with me on Affinia. So if you're one of those, I will be playing Blue Burst. I don't have much of an agenda, just going to get on, play, have fun. Um, it's still an exclusive. Wow. And I know there's a Tales of Xillia too. There's not has there ever been any talk of remastering these games? Because I know this one's at least over 10 years old now at this point. Um, and I did play a little bit to kind of just test out audio and tech issues. It still looks really good in my opinion, but you could definitely see where it could like use a remaster. Um, but anyway, we're gonna go ahead and get started on that. Um, but how is everyone today? Oh, before we go, let me throw out links to my Discord, link to my socials. I see Game Lord Nito is here. Nito, I was nodding my head with you. in Skytron's chat about the dialogue in the Castlevania series. I agree 200% with you on that. Y'all check out my buddy Game Lord Nito. Oh, look that Tuffy and I both got shout outs. Nito, Fable, how are you guys today? All right, so we're gonna be starting this. Now, this is my first time playing this game. I've never played this before. It is very cutscene heavy from what I've seen, which is kind of typical of the genre from this period. Um, I'm gonna be like really like clear on this. I want no spoilers and no backseating, like period, unless I ask for it. No spoilers, no backseating. I will delete comments if that starts up. I'm going into this game completely fresh. I'm looking for like a new experience. If a struggle here and there, fine. But if I want help, I'll be sure to ask everyone for that. So, anyway, just wanted to get that out of the way. So no backseating, please. um, all comes down to the writing, and some of it's written really well. Like whenever Trevor confronts Death, that's really well written exchange between the two of them. But so much of that show is just not written well, and is just, I don't know. Everyone's like so many people are like, oh, have you seen Nocturne? No, I'm not gonna see it. It's just I'd rather like rewatch. Oh, I don't know. Um, Cheers. Yeah, I'd rather rewatch Cheers. But you know what? I like Cheers. Cheers is a funny show. At least it's funny until well, no, Cheers is generally funny because it's got that guy, that tall guy. What's his name? Not Woody Harrelson. Ted Danson. It's got Ted Danson. Um, oh no, family issues. That's not good. That's not good. I have not. I'm not watching. I'm not. Yeah, cancel me. You can't cancel that which doesn't care. All right. So I hope everyone's doing real well tonight. Anyway, let's get this started. So, my understanding is that this is a game where there are two main characters, and therefore, like selecting the character makes the playthroughs different. Even though, from what I've seen, the two characters are like, oh, I will be quiet during cutscenes, everybody. It's been a long time since I played a cutscene heavy JRPG, so I will be quiet during that stuff. I've never played a Tales game before, Nito. This is my very, very first one. And let me know how if there's problems with the game audio.
The spirits are dying. I fear the power of Spyrex is behind this. We should investigate. So how long has it been? 6 years? Time sure flies. Come. Fenmont awaits.
When man and spirit coexist, dreams and wishes are fulfilled. Such is the life of all who live in Riza Maxia, where hope springs eternal. The spirits have the power to bring man's wishes to fruition. And in turn, those wishes preserve and protect the spirit's livelihood. Therefore, it could be said that Maxwell, the Lord of the Spirits, is in fact the guardian of all things. In this world, no known evil exists that could threaten this harmonious cycle. But if one did, perhaps it might lurk in the hearts of men.
Hey! Oh, so sorry! Hey! Sorry! I gotta move.
Okay, character select. We can either select Jude, a kind, clever medical student who left home to attend school in the capital city. Poised to graduate, Jude is eager to find his purpose in life. Ah, okay, so he's at the end of medical school, about to graduate. Or we could play as Eye Candy, a mysterious young woman accompanied by four unseen beings. She comes across as calm, collected, and wise beyond her years. We will play as Milia. Now, I'm going to say this. My understanding is that, like, to fully complete the game, you have to, like, play as both characters. I'm only going to be doing, like, one playthrough with just Milia. If I really like the game, we'll return to it down the road. But I'm not going to, like, commit to playing both characters right now. Because my understanding, this is like a 40-60 hour JRPG, and there's other games I want to get to.
Onward.
And I don't know, I might hate this. We'll see. But I'm gonna at least commit to beating it with her. Looks like a rooster cock-a-doodle-doo.
I sense it up ahead.
Whoa! Hi.
Just keep quiet, and I won't need to hurt you.
Wait, why are you breaking into the lab? What are you...
That's strange. What part of keep quiet didn't you understand? So, ready to hold your tongue now? So much noise. Could you try coughing quietly? What are you doing here anyway?
Can I talk? I dropped something. I was just picking it up, see? What are you up to? The guards will be here any second.
That's why I need to hurry, and you need to go home, before they arrest you for trespassing.
So, like, the mid-2000s, well, the 2010s were, like, a weird period for me for the most part, because I was in graduate school for most of it.
Yes, The lesser spirits in this
So
area
games would
have
come
gone
out, I would
silent
buy
as
them,
well.
and then I would get distracted with World of
That
Warcraft.
power anomaly we felt when it happened, the one that absorbed the spirits, its source
But I
is
remember
here.
when this was announced and it was coming out, and there was like a lot of praise for it, and I'm just
Why
like,
do
you know what,
humans
let's grab
persist in
this.
seeking power that could destroy
Didn't
the
think I would
world?
actually play it 10 years later.
They don't need Spyrex to survive.
Winston,
Yes,
get away from
it
that.
must be their work. That's my gut reaction anyway. Mind you, it's not just any gut reaction. It's Maxwell's instinct. Isn't that enough? Look, that's enough talk for now. Let's find the Spyrex.
What do the rest of you say? How's the game audio? Granted, the game doesn't seem to be loud right now, so I kind of, before I adjust anything, I kind of want to get to like combat to see how combat sounds, because that's generally when things get really loud. Okay, Fable likes it. Melkor and Xanto also say it's a bit low. All right, I'm gonna leave it as it is until we get to the first bit of combat, and then we'll make a judgment call on that. Actually, I'll bump it up by like 2 points. But,
Thank you.
I don't want to do any like major adjustments until we get to combat. Okay. Reset camera, move character, adjust camera, pause, view skit. Xanto, how are you doing, by the way? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. And Thunder Drummer, thank you for gifting a sub to Xanto. Sorry, my brain was processing stuff. But Thunder, thank you for gifting that to Xanto. Xanto, enjoy your emotes. If I remember correctly, because I've done this part before, I think we will have a little bit of combat here. They're like in the sewers, so you would expect there to be a treasure chest. But I did just increase it by 2 points, which probably isn't too much. But like I said, I kind of want to wait. The dried dung of a wild beast, fortunately, no longer carries any foul stench. So what, we picked that up? Why would you pick that up?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Shh. No need to make a scene. Cooperate and I'll go easy on you.
Intruder!
Never played it before, Xanto. This will be my first time ever playing a Tales game. Okay, here we have combat, so I'm gonna just talk to talk. You guys let me know what you think of the volume, and I can make some adjustments based on this. A tutorial that explains the controls will be given during battle. View the tutorial. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna move her around. Use L2 to free run. Okay. Movement is fundamental battle. Use free run to move around the battlefield. Okay.
Out of my way.
All right. Normal attack. Attack changes position on the L. Your AC assault consecutive attacks you can use. Okay.
I warned you.
Attack me again, buddy. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me like you mean it. Come on. There you go. Oh my goodness, it's Ink for Justice. It's Ink for Justice, the streamer friend who inspired me to play this. We're going to give a big shout out to Ink to Justice. If y'all do not know Ink recently, and by recently I mean like 2 or 3 months ago, finished like a multi-year project of playing through all of the Tales games. Ink is a really awesome person, really great streamer, and a good friend. And I hope y'all drop Ink a follow. Ink, how are you doing? And yes, Xanto, this is my very, very first Tales game. I've never played anything from the series before. I've watched Ink play a lot of this. I think Ink and I have known each other for about a year now. So, you know, I would watch Ink stream whenever I would see them on. But how's the game volume compared to like my voice? Is it still low? Guarding reduces damage and prevents staggering. Press square when you're under fierce attack. Okay. Come on, hit me. Didn't do that right. Didn't mean to jump up. Come on, hit me. Okay, still low. Series is great. Oh, I've heard really awesome things about it. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. I've had a nice day today. Let me bump it up a bit. Okay, I kind of just almost doubled the volume. How is this now in comparison to everything else?
As if numbers will help your cause.
Okay, so let's see. Use R1 to switch targets. Oh wait, let's move around. Oh, okay, I see. All right. Sounds good and balanced. Okay, nice. Melkor, does that sound good to you? Don't you dare hit Mila. Press R1 to... and for those that maybe are just following Ink, Ink is also playing through a lot of the Persona games right now. Are you still going through Persona 2, Ink? No, you've moved on to like 4 or 5, I think, right? You finished 2. Press R1 to target the nearest enemy. Press R1. Okay. Won't let me do anything. Did my controller die?
Let's finish this.
Okay, so I assume an art, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, or maybe arte, I assume that's magic. Because giant, like, monster people are coming out. This looks cool. This looks really good. I'm excited to play this. Consumes both AC assault counter, okay, and TP points. As long as you have AC and TP, you can use arts continuously. Okay.
Next.
Oh, what did I do? I'm pressing the wrong thing.
Who's next? You would still be alive had you minded your own business.
Oh, she just like, no offense to Jude, but I get like the Tenchi vibe from Jude. Like I get that. I don't know. He's giving like a slightly more serious version of Tenchi to me. So I don't know. I don't know. Mila seems really interesting, and she's much more appealing eye candy. But yeah, I'm not totally sure, Ink, if I'm going to be playing both characters. I just want to see how I like this, and if I really dig it, I'll probably come back to Jude. And from what everyone's telling me, the sequel is apparently really cheap, so maybe I should snag that up before it starts going up, because PS3 games are getting a little pricey, or starting to get pricey because collectors. Hey, Judgment Wings, hello, how are you? Mila is powerful, almost godlike. Jude is my main though. What do you like about Jude, Judgment Wings? And let me give you a shout out. I know we gave Ink a shout out. Xanto, I can't remember. Do you stream? I'm following you, so I assume you streamed or you used to stream. So I'll give you a shout out as well, Xanto. I'll try to give you a shout out. Apparently, I can't type. There we go. Y'all follow everybody, please. Oh, okay. Cool. It's easier to score a critical hit when attacking enemies from behind. Critical hits deal more damage and temporarily boost your maximum AC. Okay. Well, if you get from foes from behind, that makes sense. Oh, okay. That's kind of scary. So let me ask this question about the Tales series. Do they all have a very similar combat system, or does the combat system change drastically from game to game? I assume it has like the series has like its shared motifs and tropes like in Final Fantasy and Phantasy Star and all that kind of jazz. When standing on a memory ring, press X to save. Okay, this is a save point. You can also quick save your current progress when out on the field. You can only have one quick save. Okay. Also clears all status condition, revives dead members, and oh, nice. Okay, and I don't even have to like use an item or anything. It's just automatic. That's cool. No using tents or cottages. All right, we're gonna save over this 10-year-old save file. Goodbye, 10-year-old save file. I met like some dude in like a jacket, and we got on a boat and escaped the police. That's as far as I got in the game. Combat system progresses from game to game. Certain games have different gimmicks. Okay. Earlier ones are 2D combat, but when it became 3D, they're basically the same idea. Depends on which team is working on it. Oh, okay, so there are different teams that work on this. Tales of Team Symphonia has a different philosophy for combat than Team Destiny. So which team developed this one, and which one is generally seen to be the better, I guess, in the eyes of fans? Okay. So encounters come from like enemies on the screen. They don't just like randomly trigger by moving around like they do in so many games. It's more like Chrono Trigger or Mario RPG as opposed to like Final Fantasy. Yeah, okay, we ran straight into that dude. More tutorial, okay.
Let's go with that.
Hold O to cast it or release it early to knock foes away with Flare Bomb, okay.
Flames come forth. Fireball! Flare bomb! Flare bomb! Flare bomb! Flames come forth. Fireball!
Okay. Mila's Spirit Shift. Press O to cast a spirit. Tap O. Wait. Oh, okay. I see.
Let's end this. Fireball! Who's next? Far too easy.
Oh, they both teamed up for Xillia. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. No wonder that this game is so well received. I remember whenever I did the pre-order for it. I did it because there was just so much praise on the internet about it. They're like, "Oh my god, this is so cool! It's so awesome! This is coming out here." Ink, what is your favorite? Or for that matter, there's several people here who play Tales. What is everyone's favorite Tales game? Ink, I seem to remember that one of your least favorite ones was I think Zespheria. I don't. No, it's not critics. I pay attention to what people are like saying on forums and message boards and Reddit. I don't go to critics. I go to see what people are saying, like normal people are saying on various online spaces. Destiny, Tales of Eternity. Okay, cool. As the Lord of Spirits, Mila can command the 4 great spirits in battle. Ifrit, Sylph, Undine, and Gnome can all be used as arts. Okay. But for those curious what game I plan to do after this, I'll be starting the Phantasy
Yes,
Star 2
it's
remake on
certainly a big
PS2,
facility.
which
But
I'm
we'll
really,
find it
really
if we
excited
search
to get
hard
to
enough.
that. I did not expect Darkest Dungeon to take me 20 streams. I did not expect that. I mean, I played the Phantasy Star 1 remake in between that because Darkest Dungeon was really making me depressed at one point. But I did not expect that to be a 20 stream game. Use the mini-map in the top left-hand corner to check your immediate surroundings or press square to display the full area map for your current location. Oh, and for those that don't know about the
Look at the
Phantasy
size
Star
of this
2
place.
remake,
They must be
there
working
is
on
a
something
way to
big.
bring a certain somebody back to life in that game, and I will be doing all the extra bullshit to bring that character back to life. You've only played one Tales game, really, Thunder? Which one did you play?
Far too easy.
I didn't expect you to have played like a bunch of them, Thunder, but to hear you say you've just played one is a little surprising because you've played so many RPGs. Hey, Zardov! Hello, hello, how are you doing? This is my very first Tales game. I am a Tales virgin, and this is what's popping my cherry. I actually have had this game since it came out,
Like he was scared half
but
to
when
death.
it came
I
out,
hope
like
wasn't
I
too
was
harsh
really
with him.
busy with graduate
I
school.
certainly didn't mean him
Like
any
I want
harm.
to say this came out in like mid 2013. So I just finished my comprehensive exams, um, and I was moving on to like the final process of grad school. But I remember I was just very lazy at that point because I needed to just like rest. But then I got like sucked into World of Warcraft again. Yes, that's actually when I got sucked in back into WoW, was August of 2013. But y'all please check out Zardov. Zardov does a lot of retro stuff. They play a lot of RPGs. I know Zardov, for example, has gone through all the Phantasy Star games fairly recently. Definitely a
Any
really cool
lesson to
person
relax my
and
guard?
definitely worth checking out. Dude, Fabled, I not only bought it and let it sit there. I have SNES games that I bought and are still sitting there in the Sarzac pile. That's how bad my game queue is. It goes back to the SNES era. Granted, there's not much in the SNES pile. Look, I fully admit I have a impulse buying problem. I'll buy stuff and I'll be like, I'll get to it later. I'll get to it later. Okay, I need to read this. Perform a forward or backward quick step by pressing that in square. You can also perform a what is a quick step? Okay, it's a convenient way of avoiding enemies. Okay. Zardov, what did you think of the sequel to this? Is it worth playing in your opinion? When quick stepping, you will lose 1 AC for oh. How much AC do I have then? 5. Oh, I'd rather just fight the enemies then. I mean, I guess that would be important if like
Honestly,
you're
with all of you
close to
around,
dying
what
or
is there to
something.
fear?
Series is really hit or miss for you. Hey, Kron, hello. How are you doing? Actually, I haven't played Xillia 2. A good friend of mine has played it. I trust their opinion. Was not a fan, and they loved Xillia. Huh. Ink, what was your opinion on that? Having recently played through all the Tales games, is Xillia 2? Do you agree with what Zardov's friend says, or? And Kron, how are you doing? We're finally not playing Darkest Dungeon anymore. I say that like it's a bad thing. I actually love the heck out of Darkest Dungeon. And I do want to go back and do the DLC and some of the bosses I skipped, but that that's something if I do, it'll be months from now. Because there's other RPGs I want to play, like the Phantasy Star 2 remake. There's a Final Fantasy game I'm thinking of playing after Phantasy Star 2. I won't say which one. It's an important one though. And no, it's not 6. I've already beaten that on stream. Need a key. Okay. All right, so we've been over here. Oh, look, we didn't go up here. What is that? Is that something I just didn't grab? Oh, no, it's the save point. Okay. Oh, damn, you liked Xillia. Okay. Is it better than this one in your opinion then? Has a bit of a 50-50. Ah, okay, one of those. It's you either love it or you hate it. So it's like Resident Evil 0. You either love it or you fucking hate it. Oh, nice, Kron. Nice. You got any plans for the weekend? Okay, where do I look at my events? Okay, it's on here. Okay, so, oh, okay, this is cool. So if you go a long time without playing the game, you can just look at the event list and see what you did previously. That's neat. I don't know if that's like commonplace with JRPGs these days. I really don't play many new JRPGs. In fact, I think it's fair to say I don't. I'm tired of picking up beast shit. Look, this is a new JRPG as far as I'm concerned. And anything post Final Fantasy X, I'm gonna say is new. Quote, new.
It's that girl.
So you're the visitor I heard about.
Is she on something?
This guy's no fun. I'll kill you first.
Run!
Oh, damn, I'm sorry for the ads. What the fuck?
I'll rip that pretty face of yours to pieces.
I prefer you didn't.
Okay, so do I control both characters, or is Jude...
Thank you!
I may spare you from any bodily harm.
Thunder Drummer, thank you for gifting a sub to Zardov. Zardov, enjoy your emotes and enjoy the ad-free experience. Though I do think you have to, like, come out of the ads, or at least refresh the browser before it'll work. I hope you didn't get the one with the 2 British ladies dressed up as zombies talking about Chromebooks and shit. I fucking hate that ad. It plays every other time, it seems. But yeah, thank you for that, Thunder Drummer. And again, Zardov enjoyed the emotes and the ad-free experience.
Excellent.
That wasn't too bad.
I'm digging this, like the style and everything.
Whoa.
I told you to go home. Don't tell me you live here.
No, of course not. I'm sorry.
What is
this the work of the
RPC
spirits?
S3? What is that? Is that an emulator?
The what-ix?
Could it be connected to the disappearance of the lesser spirits?
Huh? You're losing me. Disappearing spirits?
You really need to go home. Someone might not swoop to your rescue next time you're in trouble.
Oh, poor Jude.
The Spyrex must be somewhere else.
Hey, wait.
How is its functionality? Is it
I'm
pretty
kinda
solid, or is
trapped
it
here.
still?
If
Are
the
they still
professor
figuring
were
out
with me, they
PS3
might have let me
emulation?
leave, but can I come with you?
I see. If you stick with the person who saved you, then you won't need any more saving. Clever boy.
Boy, you don't look
Hey,
that much
welcome
older
to
than me.
the chat, bloody
My name's Jude
MK2.
Mathis.
Welcome,
I'm,
welcome. Hope you're doing well. This is my very first
Neil
Tales game.
Maxwell.
I've never played a Tales game before. Pretty excited to play this one because I've heard really good things about it over the years. Well, Fable, that's not always the case with all systems though. Like they only recently like figured out complete Sega Saturn emulation because the Sega Saturn has like really strange like system architecture. And my understanding is the PS3 also was a very difficult system to work with. But to be fair, I've never looked into PS3 emulation, but so I wasn't totally like sure on that. Also, I generally don't emulate games. If I can play on original hardware, I'll play on original hardware. As long as I don't have to take out like a bank loan. I actually, I actually picked this up whenever it came out back in the day, and just got distracted with life and everything. And
What's going on?
my friend Ink for Justice here is a huge fan
Lunar
of the
orbs are
Tell
shining.
series. They recently played through all of the games, and
I've been
kind
wondering
of
what
Ink
this thing is
inspired
since
me
I
to
set
like play
off.
this.
My handmaid told me I had to carry it with me.
Well, it
Oh
comes
yeah,
in
if they're
handy if you
unbelievably
face
expensive,
monsters.
yeah, I will
It gives
not.
you the power to fight them.
I
I
won't
one
do that.
myself
No,
when I left home,
unless it's of a
just in
series
case.
that I really feel passionate about, like Castlevania. I won't say how much money I spent a few years ago on Castlevania Legends, but I think most of the regulars here know that I love Castlevania. Um, but like I want to do like some Sega Saturn games. Like I want to do the Sega Saturn port of Resident Evil 1 because it has, of all things in it, it has Zombie Wesker. That port goes for about $600 to $700 for just the disc. I'll be emulating
We're
that.
being attacked!
I will be emulating that. Um, and oh my goodness, we're getting raided by my friend Coco G. Coco G, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me get a big shout out for Coco G, my dear friend Coco G, who just finished up streaming with his adorable wife Coco Bean. Y'all please check out Coco G. He's a good friend of mine. I've known Coco G for almost 20 years. Ow. And yeah, Coco G, how'd the stream go? Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. They're up to 70% being playable, beatable. 28 can't be beaten. Okay. And 2% load, but don't get past menus. Well, that sounds like progress is being made, though. Every game is at least loadable right now. That's good. That's good, because I have a feeling that Sony might just ignore PS3 backwards compatibility. So I'm glad to hear that like emulation is making progress with it. Oh yeah, if you don't have it, yeah, there's no problem with that, Fabled. Yeah, though I think PS3s, like actual PS3 systems, are kind of cheap right now. I want to say that I saw one that you can get one for like under $200. Few things Jude sees alone. There's some context lost. Okay, still have my PS3. Just need to hook it up. Okay, let me see. Okay, so we have a bunch of people coming in. Sorry, I was getting caught up on chat, everybody. But welcome in, everyone. Hello, Evil Rafis. How are you? How are you? Coco G, how was the stream? I know, this is my first Tales game, Coco G. I've never played a Tales game before. And Ink for Justice here is the one that inspired me to do this. What model is it for, Juno? Is it for a fat PS3 or the slim? Because I have a slim PS3. Regular slim, not super slim. Okay. Great stream. Nice, nice. Let's see what this tutorial is. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Sorry, I was catching up on chat there. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon character, clearly. And we are playing Tales of Xillia. This is my very first time playing a Tales game. And yeah, but I generally play RPG games on Friday nights. We recently finished up Darkest Dungeon, and now we're kind of going back to like my love of JRPGs. Lilium orbs are items which allow you to develop your characters by spending GP. GP is gained by fighting battles and leveling up. 6 status perimeters. Strength, fertility, intelligence, psychology, agility, and dexterity. Select a node. Tag. Okay. Let's go with fertility. Game audio is still fine, everyone? I like the regular Slim, but mine apparently melted my friend's... Oh! I think I have a regular Slim. I didn't know that there was a slimmer version of the Slim. Yeah, I've been tempted to go out and buy an OG fat PS3 for the PS2 backwards compatibility, but my PS2 works perfectly fine, and I have a nice HDMI adapter for that it looks good, so I'm just... It's money I don't want to spend. Okay, I must have the regular Slim then. Because I want to say I got mine in 2012. I was an Xbox 360 person at first. I was actually kind of agitated with Sony when the PS3 dropped because apparently the PS2 backwards compatibility was like really problematic. And some games actually looked worse on the PS3 than they did on the PS2. So I'm like, no, I'll let them work this out. I didn't think the working it out would just be removing the PS2 compatibility. That's Sony though. Okay. Yeah.
So,
okay.
that's how it
This seems
works.
like a really cool system. I like this. It's simple without being like simplistic.
It's a tool that taps into inherent abilities. I imagine that powerless humans never leave home without them.
You talk as if you're not human yourself.
How resilient are PS3 hard drives? Like, I understand like the system itself can fail and fans and stuff, but do the hard drives have pretty good Oh, who the fuck is that? Yellow dude just appeared and it's just like, oh my god, is it Sid from Final Fantasy VI? Strategy menu allows you to give specific combat instructions to... Oh, this is important. Okay. So the other characters are on auto control, but I can give them specific battles. Rethink strategies. Okay. Okay, that's good because I have a bunch of games on my PS3 that you cannot get anymore, and I don't know what the status of being able to like get those games will be once they shut down the PS3 network. You know, like my understanding of it now is even like delisted games. If I paid for it, I can still like re-download my delisted games, right? But what's going to be the status of all that whenever like the PS3 PSN goes offline? Which there's some actual DLC for this that I want to get. It's mostly just alt costumes. Oh, pressing triangle like that's going to do something for me.
Far too easy.
Taunts. To have a character perform his or her taunt, you cannot defend while taunting, but the action will recover some TP. Okay, neat. Taunting actually does something. Kokoji, if you're still there, what are you streaming tomorrow? I know you weren't streaming last weekend because you were out of town, but
Here we go.
what is on your agenda for tomorrow?
The likes of you will not stop me.
I don't think this has multiplayer. To change the character you control during battle, hold L1. Oh, okay, I can change the character. All right, let's do that next time. We'll try out Jude. Or did I just leave the dungeon? I think I left the dungeon.
What is that?
That looks like a super cannon.
A Spyrix weapon. I knew it.
Okay, how does that work then? Like, do I have to have like a friend over, or is there like online play? Could like Kokoji play this with me at his house while I'm playing it, or would he have to be
That's
here?
the name of the sage from the Genesis Age. Huh? What are you doing?
That's still cool though.
So this is what humans call iron.
One of my favorite couch combat experiences. This was back in the day, but me and two of my friends, we played Secret of Mana 3-player because I had a multi-tap from beginning to end. It was such a cool experience.
What are you doing here?
You are really starting to make me angry!
How recent was Arise? Is that a fairly new one or is it an older one?
What the heck's going on?
Oh, are you insane? Don't you know this is going to drain you too?
Your suffering, it's worth it!
It's acting directly on her mana lobes.
This wasn't part of the plan. But it's nothing I can't deal with.
Are you gonna try and stop it? Do you know what you're doing?
That's it.
Mila! Look down!
Stop! Or you'll be dragged in with it.
The four spirits? Wait. Take Mila and then run? Huh? What? What are you trying to do?
Oh, hey, it's that guy who's going to join us later. I haven't looked at the RoboCop game. What? Oh, this is playing again? Okay, well, I guess we got to watch the anime intro again. I didn't know that was going to actually play again in the game, because it plays if you well, it plays whenever the game loads. So like we watched it like very first thing. But yeah, that's some
You okay?
fucking gorgeous
Guess
anime right
swimming isn't
there.
one of your powers, huh?
The
It's not as
vocalists
easy as
also
Lee makes
sound
it
like
look.
So you really have lost
it
the power
sounds
of the
like
four
it
great
sounds
spirits.
like a Slayer's
What are you
intro,
gonna do now?
or at least the original Slayers, I should say.
There's no way you could destroy that device without their power.
You have a point. Perhaps if I were to return to Nia Kara.
Is her hair now
Listen,
brown?
You've been a great help, Jude. Thank you. You should go home now.
Wait!
And hey, Curslash, how are you?
You must be the intruder.
If I said I wasn't, would you let me pass?
Mila!
How foolish, Jude. You should have gone home like I asked.
You in cahoots with her?
What? Haven't you ever wielded a sword before?
Of course. But I always relied on the Four's power to
Yeah,
guide
I
my
think
arm.
you're right on that,
It feels
Curslash.
quite different without their help.
Come quietly or else.
I can't believe I'm doing this!
Okay, let's try Jude. Wait, how do I select Jude? Thought it was the directional keypad. Maybe I'm supposed to do something else. Okay, you know what? Let's just kill this guy. Figure that out later. Oh wait, now I have Jude. Okay.
All clear.
I was like, wait. Oh no, I have Jude now. Was there really? I didn't even know there was a Tell's mobile game. Is it still up, or have they shut it down? So many games seem to be getting shut down lately. Mobile games, anyway. Though,
What's gotten into me?
You saved me.
Final
again, Jude.
Fantasy Brave Exvius
Thank
is
you.
still going somehow.
Listen, you'd better get out of Fenmont while you can.
Right. You have my gratitude.
The city entrance is always crawling with police. You'd be safer heading to the Sea Haven.
The Sea Haven.
I really need to play the Valkyrie profile games. I really need to play those. Those are also games that I own that I have not played through. A friend convinced me to buy the second one when
You
it came
don't know
out
where
because
it
of
is, do
Lazard
you?
Valith. He's just like, play this game,
This
you'll
way.
love the main villain. Like Lazard is you completely, Sarzac. You need to play this. Um, and then, believe it or not, another friend, like a few years later, gave me their
I'm sorry
copy
to have put you
of
in this
Valkyrie
situation.
Profile 1
It's
on
okay.
PS1.
Besides,
Let
I
me get a
still owe
shout
you
out
for
here for
saving
Jump
me.
John. What is
I'll
up,
show you to
Drum?
the
How are
sea
you
haven.
doing? Y'all check out my friend
From
Drum
what?
if you've not checked him
A
out.
city built
Does a lot of
upon spirit
RPGs,
arts.
going through
I must
Final
say,
Fantasy
it's quite
VII
the
Remake right
spectacle.
now. Drum, I hope you're doing
The
well.
sea haven is on the opposite side of the city from here.
One of them got shut
We need
down,
to
but the
go towards
JP ones are
central
still
plaza
going.
first.
Yeah, Silmaria? I think that's the second VP one. But yeah, I need to play those at some point. Just at the very least, I think I would love the character of Lazard. As a villain. I like my villains crazy. That's why Kefka's one of my favorite villains of all time. You don't get crazier than Kefka.
My hands are still shaking.
And for good reason. You were almost killed.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
a civilian. Why would she attack me like that?
I don't think she's part of Roshigal's army.
If she's not a soldier, then what is she doing at a military facility?
An ironic question for you or I to ask, don't you think?
I see your point. Did you kill her?
I'm not sure. I tried to go easy on her, but humans are so fragile. I keep having to tell the Four not to overdo it.
I'm not really following you.
I'm not sure if she killed that crazy chick. So wait, is this
Leela
just bonus
Maxwell.
conversation?
It must be pretty weird having the same name as the Lord of Spirits.
Not at all. We are one and the same.
I'm sorry?
I am Maxwell, Lord of Spirits.
What?
Drum,
Come
have you
on,
ever played
you're
any of the
totally
Tells games
human.
before?
You look just like a normal woman.
I would hope so. That is the form I created for myself.
The form you created? So you're that Maxwell, Lord of Spirits, ruler of elements.
You don't believe me?
A person claiming to be a spirit? It's a bit much to swallow.
Then how do you humans prove your identities to each other?
Well, by showing identification, I guess. I have a medical school ID card.
Oh. Then I doubt that I'll be able to prove my identity to your satisfaction. I wouldn't even know where to apply for a spirit ID card.
Is it really okay for me to be following this person?
Okay, are we done with the optional conversations? Is that it? Okay, I think we're finally done. I'm gonna do all of that because I don't need a RPG to be story heavy, but when the RPG is intended to be story heavy, I want to absorb the story. Like Darkest Dungeon really didn't have a complex story. That game was all about gameplay. It was fine. It was fine.
We can only get to the Sea Haven via the path that leads to Talum Medical School.
Oh goodness. Okay, so you did the Tells game on PS1, and then you got 20 hours into Symphonia, but then you had oh goodness. Was this recently, Drum, or was this a while back? And hey, Poncho, what's going on? I'm digging this quite a lot. It seems to be playing real well, and we're having some good chatting about Tells games. What is your experience with the Tells series, Poncho? My friend Poncho here, everybody. Poncho is a cool dude that has really interesting taste in games. For example, Poncho loves Final Fantasy 13, which I have not played 13. I do plan to play 13 down the road. It'll be after I go through 12 because I never finished 12. I'm really excited to play 13 and its sequels because they look interesting to me. You never touched one. This is my first time ever playing a Tells game. This is popping my Tells virginity. group of criminals have infiltrated the LaForte Research Center, and now the military's taking over. What a disaster. Did you hear that loud noise earlier? It sounded like it was coming from the research district. Okay, so not every NPC will talk to you. These people are apparently just the core, but the ones with the little smiley faces, they'll say a few words to you. That's cool. I actually like that because it allows for like there to be like more people in a large town like this, and you don't have to feel the need to talk to every single one of them. We played it like 2 years ago. I don't know much about 13 other than I have watched the final boss fight with Orphan, and that fight alone looks like it's worth playing the entire game, in my opinion. That's a fucking cool looking boss fight. We need to get... Okay, so this is actually where my original save file kind of ended. I got a little bit further where I met like the guy in the brown coat we're about to meet, but this is basically where I ended everything.
We're being attacked!
And now we're getting raided by Skytron. Skytron coming in with a raid of 12. Thank you so much for the raid, Sky. Let's get a big shout out for my bud Skytron. Skytron, for those that don't know, is a badass. Absolute badass. But seriously, good friend of mine. Skytron's been playing a lot of stuff recently. They did the Resident Evil 1 remake. They did the RE4 Ada DLC that came out. Sky was also not too long ago playing the new, I was going to say Armitage. That's an anime, not a game.
Thank you.
Armored Core. But Sky's really cool, and y'all should please check him out. Sky, how was your stream? And welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon character, and we're playing Tales of Xillia. This is my very first time playing Tales of Xillia. Let's talk to... Oh, he wants to fight. Okay. Cool.
All clear.
Okay, so the soldiers will outright attack you. Battle system in 13 is probably my favorite RPG battle system behind Grandia. Oh, really? I still have to try 13. I've heard Final Fantasy 13 is very polarizing. But you know, I like the weird polarizing games. I like Resident Evil 0. I like Mega Man and Base. I want to give 13 a shot. But I need to go through 12 before I go into the 13s. But Thunder Drummer, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Skytron. Let's get another big shout out for Thunder Drummer.
Thank you.
And Skytron, enjoy your emotes. And Pro Gaming, thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. Let's get a big shout out for my friend Pro Gaming, also known as Pug. Thank you for the 7 months of support.
You.
Oh my god, y'all are going crazy. Now Ink is resubbing. Ink, thank you for the 9 months. We would have a baby now, Ink. You and I could have had a baby by now. But no, seriously, thank you guys for the shout out, for the resubs and the gifted subs. I'm gonna get a big shout out for Ink in a moment. And Juno, I do own Final Fantasy 13. Believe it or not, Square still had 13 and its 2 sequels. They were still selling physical copies of those like 3 years ago, and they were super cheap. So I just bought all 3 of them from the Square Enix store. But yeah, they were like super cheap. Like I think I even got one of them in the collector's edition, which I think Square was selling for like $20. So I was just they finally took down those PS1 versions. That's about time. But I don't know if 13 stuff is still on the Square Enix store or not. They were super cheap. It was during a sale. I said, you know what? Let's get this. They've not announced a remaster or anything. Let's just do this. I like playing games on their original system anyway, even though people fussed at me about that with what was that game I played during my big stream? Dark Souls. Oh goodness, and Pug just, okay. Let me get a shout out for Ink for Justice real quick. Big shout out for Ink. Ink, I have to wait 8 minutes on you because I gave you a big shout out when you came in. It's not letting me do that. So I'm going to give you another shout out in the meantime. Let's see, Pug just redeemed VIP. So let me go in there and make Pug into a VIP real quick. All right, we only have 4 slots left, and then I'm gonna have to, and then we're gonna be out of VIP slots. But okay, all right, Pug, you should have that neat little VIP badge by your name. I've heard 13-2 is really good. Like the one with the one that's Lightning's Return, I've heard that's the really questionable of the 2 sequels. They had Chrono Cross on PS1. Wow. Did you, Melkor, did you get the remaster of that? If so, what did you think of it? Yes. How far did you get in Separate Ways, Pug? I have to say, like, I have never been a big fan of Ada as a character. I don't like that she's a self-serving kind of backstabber. But I actually liked her a lot in the DLC. Like I like her character a bit more after that. And the boss fights in that DLC are much better than the boss fights in the main game, which is saying something because the main game had great boss fights. What PS2 games do they still have on that, Fabled? Juno, those are those are PS2 games? Because I know those FF games have all received remasters. I don't know about Kingdom Hearts because I could never get into Kingdom Hearts. Bad at launch, but been patched. Okay, cool. I kind of want to pick that up because I know it has the God, what was the sort of sequel that they rebooted into Chrono Cross that was on the SNES downloadable thing? Radical Dreamers. Wow, I'm gonna have to see what they have on the Square Enix store now. There could be some good things to grab. Hey, J Thud, what's up? I haven't either. This is my first Dells game. What did you think, Pug? What did you think of the fight with the Black Robe in the village? Did you have a hard time with that, or did you think, or not? Because for me, the Black Robe fight in the village was the hardest fight of the DLC. Granted, I did take a rocket launcher to the last guy, but that guy kind of deserves a rocket launcher to the face. All right. Part of the military guard, they're strict, but nowhere near as bad as the ones from the Special Forces. Special Force soldiers answers directly to the king and balk at nothing. Cold-hearted bastards, a lot of them. Okay, so do we have an evil king? Or is it going to be like an evil king controlled by like some power behind the scenes?
Here we go.
I keep pressing triangle.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting another raid, this time from Black Belt 05. Black Belt, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get a big shout out for you. Oh, Jatha, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Blue Burst. I don't know if you're off or not, but I'm doing Blue Burst tomorrow night. Wait, Nate's Claw? Trying to find candy for the event because 10 candies can net it can get you Nate's Claw? Is this on shit serve? And if so, how long is this fucking event up? Because I need that Nate's Claw. But yes, y'all check out my buddy Black Belt 05. Black Belt, what were you playing? Juno, I had forgotten about that until you just mentioned it. That's one hell of a thing to see in PSO2. It's like, oh, it's an anime vagina. Pretty sure this will get Sega will ban for this. Pretty sure. Can't be 100% sure. It is Sega. If you head east from the entrance, you'll find the Sea Haven. Okay, so do I go this way? All right, thank you, Gina. I'll check that out. More Final Fantasy VII. Where are you with that right now, Black Belt? You didn't? Okay, interesting, Pug. I struggled on that guy, and I know another streamer friend of mine also did as well.
Afraid we're here. I'd never have to be drenched like this.
Well, I'm interested to see what you think of the rest of the DLC. I think Capcom really knocked it out of the park. We're gonna talk to I like talking to people. This is how you like find things out. I don't think any of these people want to talk to me though. I think these are true NPCs. Their entire existence is to just stand there. Oh wait, we can go in here? Oh, no we can't. I guess we come back to this town at some point. Oh, headed back to Midgar. Have the weapons awoken? Yeah, the weapons should have awoken. Have you had a fight with any of the weapons yet? I mean, the only weapon you have to have a fight with, if I remember correctly, is Diamond Weapon. Because you can avoid Ultima Weapon, if I remember, and then the other two weapons are super bosses that are optional. Oh, these guys don't want to fight me. Miss my copies and the newer versions aren't exactly the same. How much are they, Juno? I can't walk through there. You're telling me this really tiny girl, who probably weighs about 90 pounds, she can't walk through this space? Why not just put like a rope between these two? I want to walk through here, damn it. So, fun fact about that Diamond Weapon fight, that was not in the original Japanese version of Final Fantasy VII. That was first added in the North American version of 7, and the Japanese only got it with FF7 International. Did I just pick up some dried dung off this dude's hat? Oh, hell yeah, that's cheap, dude. I know I have 10 and 10-2, so I don't need to buy those. What else did you say was on there? Hang on, you don't have to repeat it. I'm going to just scroll up. Kingdom Hearts 2. I have 12 as well. I have the collector's edition of 12. And I don't like Kingdom. I shouldn't say I don't like Kingdom Hearts. I never could get into Kingdom Hearts. And I don't think I could get into them now because I'm very... well, let's just say I don't like Disney. I like Disney characters. I just don't like Disney. We've heard a report that the subversives are attempting to escape. No one's getting out. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. You know, I'd agree with that, Fable. You know, I 100%ed 10-2 back in the day, but I played through it with a walkthrough. I've never done that for any other JRPG. I played through 10-2 with a walkthrough because I wanted to make sure I 100%ed it because I never wanted to play it again. And I'm pretty sure you have to get like 100% in that game to get like the true ending. If I remember correctly, there's a scene at the very... Nobody say what it is, because I know there are probably some people in here that are playing through Final Fantasy X right now, and it would be huge spoilers, so nobody say what it is.
Dr. Jude? From a medical school?
Mr. Eldon? Is that you? What's going on here?
Hey, Jenya, thank you.
I believe you are the one we're looking for. Jude Mathis, I've A warrant for your arrest. There's one for
Now, I will
you.
say this about 10-2. I will
I'm
defend it.
authorized to use force
Here,
if necessary.
the combat system
But I don't
and the
wanna
use
hurt
of the
you.
job system is
But
really
wait,
fucking
just
good in
hold
that
on a
game.
minute.
Like,
You may
I
have done
hate
all
the
the
story.
breaking and
I
entering,
hate
but
what they
that
did with the
hardly makes us
characters,
public enemy number
especially
one.
Yuna. Rika, or is
So
it
much for
Rico?
that.
No,
It looks
Rika.
like they're not listening.
Mr. Eldon.
Rico was what they
I'm
did with Rico
sorry.
was not as bad as what they did with
But
Yuna.
I'm afraid I have
Um,
my orders.
Pain was fun, but
I
they
can't
didn't
let
have
them
like
catch
a
him.
character to ruin with her.
I have to resist.
Then we'll do
But
it the
the
hard
job
way.
system in that game
Go
was
on,
I
get her.
thought was really good. Riku, thank you. Riku, thank you. About a possible 10-3? I mean, it depends on what characters it would center around. If you're telling me it's going to center around on Waka, I'll personally fly to Tokyo on the next available flight to make sure that game never gets made. Because Waka is the absolute worst Final Fantasy character ever created. I'd rather play a game with Kate Sith and Quina and Zell than to have a game with Waka as the main character. It depends what character. In serious though, Black Belt, it depends what characters. If we got like a prequel that focused on Auron and Jet, and their whole bit, that would be awesome. Because Auron is like one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. Period. I'd love more stuff with Auron. They would need to get that voice actor back though.
If they catch you, you'll face.
Okay, I need to watch the cutscene. I did watch this last night though, but
Execution?
Come on. I hope you're sturdier than you look.
What's going on here?
The military's doing drills or something on shore. We were just getting out of their way. Come on, do you really think a pipsqueak, a pretty girl, and a dashing man like me would be up to no good? It's Alvin.
Huh?
That's my name. You said that you're Jude, right?
Yes, sir. And this is Mila.
Hang in there, kid.
it's a really long tie that he's wearing. So this is about as far as I've gotten through the game from my original playthrough and checking some technical stuff last night. I'm really going to be quiet, or at least try to be quiet when with
captain needs to lay
cutscenes from
off a
here on
bit.
out.
Is he planning to grill us the entire voyage?
What do you expect? We don't have any sort
Oh
of
wait, it's not really a
identification.
tie.
Speak for yourself.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I can't believe we're heading to Azul.
Look, we're leaving Fenmont's Spirit Climb. You said you're a med student. Didn't expect that.
Hey, can I ask you something? Why did you save us? What's in it for you?
Well, cash, of course.
How does saving us make you money?
Simple. I figure you must be in serious trouble if the military's after you. Now that I've swung to your rescue and impressed you with my daring do, I can charge you for my services.
Charge us what? I'm nearly broke.
Same goes for me, I'm afraid.
Seriously? I take more than just cash, you know. Don't you have any precious metals? Jewels? Rich relatives about to croak?
Oh, he's desperate.
Nothing on me. Everything happened so fast.
I doubt I have anything that would sell for a high price either.
What exactly do you do, Alvin? You look like a soldier, but you sure don't act like one.
You're on the right track, kid. I'm a mercenary. It's better than being a soldier. We don't have to follow orders. We set our own hours, and we help people. For a price.
Well, it would seem like you helped us for free.
Well, it's a risk of the trade. Maybe I'll find some paying customers in Anjou.
Sorry about that.
Charity work. Wonderful. Are we there yet?
All right, I like him.
It's hard to believe we're in a whole different country, although it feels just like home.
Well, this part of Anjou is hardly what I'd call exotic.
Huh. Hey, there's a map. Let me check it out for a bit.
Brave kid. The way he plays it cool.
Decided to make the best of it, has he? He's not as immature as he looks.
Would it kill you to show a little concern? I mean, you dragged him into this, right?
He insisted on helping me. I told him again and again to go home, but he wouldn't listen. He's here of his own accord.
I see. He believes he got himself into this mess, so now he has to put on a brave face. Either way, he's still acting like an adult.
North of here.
So? You leaving now?
No. Alvin, you must be well versed with the sword. Mercenaries like you must have some battle chops.
Well, yeah, of course.
Could you teach me how to use one? I don't have the four to back me up anymore. If I can't wield a sword, what's left?
The four? Not sure I follow. But I'd be more than happy to teach you. If only you had some cash.
So you won't help?
Here, how about we make some moolah while I train you?
See, there you go. There you go.
What do you mean?
Well, there's got to be some paying customers here in the Sea Haven, right? Let's take a look around.
So, are we going to go get like little fetch quests? Is that a thing? Oh shit, that's Matt Mercer. Oh wow, I thought I kind of recognized the voice. Alright, a sub-event occurs when you speak with a character with an exclamation above their head. Complete sub-events to receive glad and items. Seek these people out whenever you arrive in town. Okay, so they're quest givers. It's like World of Warcraft. She's got a quest for me. What do you want me to do? Who do you want dead?
Hey there. You've got a request, right? How about letting us handle it?
Oh, you're mercenaries. Oh, perfect timing.
What kind of request?
Someone's got a problem with monsters, and we get paid to solve their problem.
Oh. So by taking on these jobs, you get the reward and I get the practice.
Right. Everybody wins. Well, except the monsters. Okay, hit us with the details.
Some monsters we've never seen before are lurking near a lake west of the Sea Haven.
A lot of people depend on that lake for water, so those monsters have become a real nuisance. I'm looking for someone to exterminate the beasts.
I wish I lived in a world
What's
where
the
I could say,
reward?
oh, those monsters
Cash,
are
of
a nuisance.
course.
You heard the woman. Thoughts?
Sounds fine to me. Fighting monsters will be good training. Excellent. Now these beasts are no pushovers, so please watch yourselves.
About your sword training. The monsters aren't just going to stand there like training dummies, you know? We should go over some basics first.
I appreciate it.
Oh no, more tutorial. I thought we were out of this.
Ready your sword. Well, that'll do.
You have my gratitude.
Shall we go?
Wait, Jude. Take a moment to consider your situation. You don't have to stay with me anymore, you know.
Right.
Now that we've crossed the border...
Oh, did they
it'll be a
used to
while
change
before
some
you
of the
can
names
source
up
from
when they would get
Russia Dog in here.
localized?
What are you suggesting?
Just that he still has some time to think things over.
Sorry, I'll make up my mind by the time you set off.
Okay, very well. Let's go and complete that request.
You thought you were doing the right thing. And now you're on the run. That's a pretty tough lesson for a kid your age.
Yeah, but I brought it upon myself.
Eternia was renamed to Destiny 2 on PlayStation 1. Yeah, and that was kind of in that area in that era when that kind of stuff was still acceptable, I guess. Changing the title up to make it a little something more marketable. Like I remember when Persona was brought out, they made
So
it
these
part of
ships
the
have
Revelation
spirits channeled
series.
into their
Apparently,
sails
that's what they were going to
to
call
intensify the winds they
the
catch.
Megami
What a clever
Tensei
idea.
stuff. They were going to
Human
call it
spirit arts can be
Revelations here.
very impressive.
I don't think that went ever past like the first Persona game. Feels so liberating to be on dry land after a long voyage. I want to fall to my knees and give thanks to the solid ground beneath my feet. Okay. Greetings, brave travelers. Are you well stocked for your journey? This is a wild land, so you'll want to be fully prepared before you leave the Sea Haven. Alright, looks like we have shopkeepers over here. Let's talk to these characters first. Merchants don't get a lot of demands for adventuring goods, so they have to prioritize serving the needs of their best customers. That's why you need to engage in shop expansion. What's this? To increase the variety of goods that are available to you, while also gradually decreasing the prices on their stock. Besides bringing materials to merchant, you can also just give them glad, or gald, not glad, gald. Wait, I didn't get that last bit there. There aren't too many people left who can afford to do that. Merchants don't sell the same weapons, armor, and whatnot to all their customers. If you want to get the good stuff, you have to expand the shop. Favorite customer to the merchant and your shop. Interesting. Is this something that's unique to this game, or is this something that you find in all of the Tales games? I've never seen anything like this. This seems really cool. Shop expansion has been unlocked. Game system in which you can give materials and gold to shops to increase the selection available in the shop stock. You can do this by selecting Expand from a shop menu. As you expand shops, you can accumulate points, and when those hit a certain level, shop level rises and new stock is added. Additionally, raising your shop level lowers the price on items sold at the shop. So is it for each individual shop, or is it like just all the shops overall? You can gain the points needed to raise your shop level by donating the material to the shop, donating gold to the shop, buying items. When donating materials, you may find that some material types are set as bonus materials and provide more points than usual. Oh, okay. All right. So there's 5 different types of shops. I don't have that much money. Iron sand? I've got 10. Oh, I won't be able to max any of these out though. Oh, that kind of. Oh wait, we have a bunch of other stuff. Oh, okay. I don't know if the other Tales games do this. Out of the ones I've played, this is the only one. Okay. Give them all the poop. Yes, they're getting all the poop. Hey, Very. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Let me get a shout out for my friend, not very tall here. I hope you're feeling better. I saw your Twitter status earlier. You had to cancel your stream because you're not feeling too good. I hope you're doing better. Y'all, please check out Very. Very is a bunny VTuber friend of mine. We raided into them last night. Really, really awesome, fun person. Um, what's going on, Very? How are you? This is my very first Tales game. I've never played a Tales game before. Let's try to get the. I want to try to get one of these leveled. So let's work on the weapon shop. Donate all of that. Okay, now we can finally get rid of the beast dung. Okay, we got that to level. No, now it'll be at level 2. Okay, so we got that leveled up. The shop has new items in stock. How? Okay, this is cool. I like this. Let's go with armor now. Probably won't be able to level this one up. Now, if I want to donate money. Oh, no, we're not doing that. I'll have no money. I mean, I could get it to level 2. But I won't have any money, and I would rather buy some stuff first before. Yeah, I don't want to donate quite yet. Oh, nice. What are you gonna eat now? Yeah, this is I like this. This is really neat. Okay, so let's see. All right, so capes. Okay, good. It tells me what characters can equip and what it'll do for them. Excellent. So, oh my God, that's expensive. Let's look at the weapon shop. Okay, that's an improvement for Jude. Milla has that. He has that. Okay, well, let's get this improvement for Jude. $63 expansion points were added to the weapon shop. Now, let's go ahead and sell Jude's weapon. Oh, do I have a, yeah, go back. Do we have a cape that's not equipped? We do. Oh, this is the leveling system. It's a useful function when you have a lot of GP, but once spent, that GP cannot be reassigned. If there are specific arts or skills you want, take care when using this feature. Let's try this and just see how this works out for me. I don't have enough. Okay. Is that for Mila? What about the other characters? Oh, okay, it's for Jude. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into see what the pros and cons of both of those are, or if there are still any veterans here, Ink, Xanto, anybody that's gone through before. What do you suggest for doing with the Lilium orbs? Do you do the auto select, or do you do it manually? And why? Why do you do what you do? Okay, here's the armor shop. If you get this for Jude. I always pick my stuff. It's fun to plan what you want to get, and there are some nodes that really don't match the way I play that game. Okay, cool, cool. Well, I don't feel like doing it once probably screwed me up, especially since it wasn't on my main character. I don't know if like Jude and Milia get separated at some point. I don't want any spoilers, but I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it happens since they're both like the main character. Oh, am I out? What are these? Restores HP. Restores TP. Okay, we don't need to sell any of that. Okay, we'll just have to get money to buy more stuff. There aren't any big cities inland from here, just small mountain villages. But I've heard rumors of a settlement where people maintain ancient traditions of spirit worship. Oh, what's this over your head? Oh, you're an item shop. Okay, well I don't have money to give you. Yeah, I think while I'm not going to do it immediately after this, I do think we will probably do Jude's playthrough like down the road. I mean, I know it's still like really early in the game for me to say this, but I'm really digging this. Have you tried Daybreak, the Ahala's region's famous wine? There's no more elegant drink in all of Reyes Maxia. Okay. The king is broken with long-standing customs to make all sorts of needed reforms. That'll probably lead to the end of his monarchy. Ask Louis the 16th how that worked out. The people of Reshgul tend to look down on the people of Azjol, I can't say some of these words, as inferior, but they still manage to pull the rug out from under us. Shocking. A lot of places that have unstable spirit climbs, but the spirit climbs in Sea Haven have always been very calm. That makes the Sea Haven a crucial refueling spot for long voyages. All right. We can't go down that way. Those people are just minding their business. Okay, what are you? Are you the inn? Do I need to? No. Then we have a food vendor. What is food used for? Oh, this is a save point. Xanto, I forget. Who do you normally play as? Milia, or Jude? Okay, I think we've talked to everybody. Wait, did I talk to these kids?
The sea air is making me feel unpleasant. This was surging with mana when they activated their so-called Lance of Kresnik. So this must be the key they used to arm it. Do you want something?
Whoa, hold your fire. I come in peace. Can't a mercenary have a friendly chat with his clients?
That much is fine. But when you want to chat, you needn't hold your breath and sneak up behind me.
Sheesh. You make me sound so unsavory. Do you berate poor Jude like this too?
I don't intend to berate anyone. That was never my intention.
Do try to be gentle with him. Boys can be so vulnerable.
That's a surprisingly tender sentiment.
That's what it says on my business card. The mercenary with a heart of gold.
Those are good words to live by. Although, with a motto like that, I can't imagine you'd live very long.
Not the type to sugarcoat things, are you?
Maybe you should spend less time reading about boats and more time learning about learning how to swim. Never heard of a sailor who can't swim. Ships are cool. When I grow up, I want to be a sailor. I'm already reading everything I can about sailing. We still have more events.
Let's see.
What are you up to?
Just trying to organize all of my notes for my thesis.
Those in the books at a time like this? You sure are studious.
Yeah, probably a waste of time. I'm sure I've already been expelled being an X-marked criminal and all.
Ah, cheer up, kid. If I get a chance, I'll testify to the military and the school on your behalf. Shouldn't be hard to make the case that you're just a poor kid who got sucked into this.
Thanks. But aren't you a wanted criminal too?
Ah, that. I guess I did flee along with you.
So if we get captured, I'll testify for you. I'll tell them that you're nowhere near as shady as you look.
I'll take it as a compliment.
I kind of relate to that, Xanto, or at least I used to when I was in grad school. When I was writing my working on my sort of final project, I guess. Nothing else mattered. I could be traveling and I would bring work to do. God, I'm glad that part of my life is in the past. Oh, sweet monsters. They look adorable, though. I don't want to kill these.
My Lilium orb is shining.
Mine too.
Wait.
Hey, Vel, what's up? This is I've never played a Tales game before. This is the first one I've ever played. I bought this game when it came out back in the day and never did anything with it. What's going on, dude? How are you?
Pull off combination attacks. We call this linking.
Sounds great, but how do we do it?
Try it and see for yourself. Focus your consciousness into the Lilium orb.
Tutorial explains the controls. Oh my god, more tutorials. Okay.
All right, try linking up.
So this is linking.
Press direction in the direction of the ally you want to link with in order to fight as a pair. Okay. Okay.
Okay, it's time to flank them.
So how does this work?
It's over.
Okay, flanking the enemy. Okay.
It's like I can sense what Mila's going to do. Mila!
Hey, watch your back.
I'll help.
Oh. So what's the downside to this?
Are you okay? Not yet.
When Jude is your partner, he will heal you if the enemy knocks you down. Okay, I like that. Power type enemies have many attacks that can do so, so linking with Jude is recommended. He might even resurrect you if you get KO'd.
I think you're ready to learn some linked arts.
Fill the gauge by attacking. Use Wild Lance when the icon appears. What icon? Is that a arts? It is. Okay, alright, that's... Okay, I have it on up for the D-pad. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing it or not. Hang on, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Let's just reassign this one here. Yeah, so like recurring tropes and stuff. My understanding, I don't know a super lot about this Curse Lash because it's my first Tales game. But my understanding is, yeah, they're not like directly connected. It's more like a Final Fantasy or Phantasy Star thing, like repeated tropes. Ah, that's what we were supposed to do. Okay. Well, the link. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's finish this quickly. Windblade! Farewell! Take this! Windblade!
Okay.
Windblade!
Victory born from cooperation
Okay. I
and
think I
friendship.
still need some
Not
work
bad,
with
right?
that,
Yes,
but
I quite like it.
I feel much better knowing I'm not fighting alone.
Right there with you, buddy.
oh, please tell me they're not gonna have dialogue at the end of every battle. Combo, amount of time, and whether you... Oh, okay. Okay, you get bonus XP. That's cool. Which one would you say is your favorite, Very? And where does this one rank in terms of personal faves? Oh, wow, a save point already. Okay. Man, this game is all about the save points. When I get to the Xenosaga games, that's not going to be the case. Oh, you want to save? Well, first you have to go through a 2-hour cutscene, then you have to go through a 3-hour dungeon, and then guess what? You have to go through another 1.5-hour cutscene. Xenosaga, yay! Oh shit, I broke my link. There we go. Okay, cool.
We need to conserve our strength.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Thanks.
When I played the Xenosaga game Zanto, I was in school, I was working, and I had a young kid. So it was not an optimal game to play because I would literally need to make sure like I had an entire evening just free before I could like sit down to play Xenosaga. It's not like Final Fantasy VI where it's like, oh, I got half an hour to kill. I'll do a little bit of grinding. I'll go do this. I'll go do this quick quest. But now I only have a job. Oh. Okay, blocking. Ah.
Okay. The likes of you will not stop me.
Okay, good. They're not gonna have a conversation at the end of every battle. They'll just say something. Okay, that's good. Ow. Xillia and Arise are tied, then Symphonia. Love both. Arise had a fantasy sci-fi almost similar to Star Ocean, and Xillia because I enjoyed. What have you played Xillia 2? I've heard very mixed things about it this stream so far. I'm curious if you've played it, what your thoughts on it are. And hey, Rajan, hello. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true, Curslash, about handheld games. They could be old school Game Boy games, or it could be more recent stuff like DS and Vita games. Handheld games, respect your time. Give Rajan Arlex a shouty. My good friend Rajan, how are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to yawn. I don't know why. Well, I know why I'm yawning. I didn't have caffeine today. And I'm not having caffeine today, because if I have caffeine right now, I'm not going to bed. We are having a chill stream, Rajan. I'm playing my very first Tales game. Have you ever played one of these before?
I won't let anyone down.
And hey, RPG Capper, what's going on? I know you're getting really, really close, Capper, to your debut stream, so I'm gonna give you a shout out. Capper is a friend, long-term friend.
We're being attacked!
Relaunching their streaming brand and everything, and they're gonna be doing that soon. So y'all please check him out, drop him a follow. And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Hikari. Hikari, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let me get out of this combat, and I'm going to give Hikari a shout-out. Hikari, how was your stream? Are you still on Ease 9, I think? Kill the monster! There we go. Let me scroll up. Never seen really good things. I just completed and uploaded my panels to the channel. Oh, cool, cool. But yeah, let's get a shout out. Let's get a big shout out for Hikari real quickly. Hikari, a lot of y'all know Hikari, but if you don't, Hikari, the channel you are shouting does not exist. Bullshit. I mean, I probably mistyped Hikari's name. There we go. There you go. I obviously mistyped the name. Yeah, Hikari is going through all the Ease games. I know a lot of you probably follow Hikari. If you don't, please drop him a follow. Like how my friend Ink, I was talking about Ink earlier, how Ink marathon the entire Tell series. Hikari has been doing that with the Ease series. And I think you're on Ease 9 right now, Hikari. How'd your stream go? No! I was gonna sneak up on you. Boo! Boo, monster! Boo!
Damn it. We need to conserve our strength.
But welcome in everybody that's coming in with Hikari. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon character. And we are playing some Tales of Xillia tonight. I do RPGs every Friday night. And we just started Tales of Xillia tonight. This is my very first Tales game. I've never played any of the games in this series before. And I've had this one lying around my house for literally a decade. And I decided, you know what, let's do this. Since we beat Darkest Dungeon the other day. Let's go back. Let's go back to some JRPGs. Why are we not doing that thing where they like do the special? Because my bar is pretty full. Wait, I haven't followed you, Capper? Oh shit, I haven't. Okay, well that's been corrected. Sorry, I thought I had followed your new channel, Capper. I'm sorry. Oh jeez, I feel like a terrible friend now. Went very well, good. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. It seems like a lot of people are getting ill lately, but that's good that you're getting better. You played Tales of Xillia, enjoyed it a lot, but yeah, I've never played this. I've never played this before, but I I've always wanted to. I bought this when it came out because there was a lot of good hype around it. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of want like a classic JRPG, or at least one of these, series that's not Final Fantasy. And I have a good friend of mine who is a really, really huge fan of the series. And I'm like, let's do this. Let's do this. And then I bought it, and then I played it for 2 hours, and then I never picked it up again for 10 years. Okay, I need to read this. When you use an art after a normal attack, your link partner will help pay the TP cost of the art. When you use a normal attack after an art, your link partner will share in the TP recovery effect from the normal attack. Therefore, by alternating between normal attacks and arts in your combos, you can spend your TP more effectively. And it looks like Mila is very, very low on TP. Okay.
Just keeps getting better.
Oh, nice, Curslash. Nice. Are you doing it outside? Or are you doing it indoors? I used to go on walks daily. But then we moved, and I'm in a neighborhood with a lot of traffic, and the humidity here is just awful. Plus, I would get acousted by neighbors that would want to talk.
You know, I think there used to be a town around here. Want to take a peek?
But we haven't completed our job yet.
Come on, school's out. Your homework doesn't have a due date anymore. When you accept a request, you can take it at your own pace.
Is that the way it works?
That's the way it works. The whole reason you took the request was to pay my fee, right? If you see another opportunity to make a few bucks, feel free to make that the priority.
I had been planning to get you paid in Niakara.
That's so? Well, you're the client. At the end of the day, it's your call.
It's over. Mila! Farewell! Mila! All right.
Nice job. The likes of you will not stop me.
So when I get a level up, okay, when I get a level up, my health and stuff is not filled up. It doesn't go back to like 100% like it does in some games. Okay. When exploring game areas, if your character touches an enemy from behind, you'll deal damage to the foes at the start of the battle. What? I like the voice, Nito. What do you not like about the voice? You want her to sound like Diddy Kong, don't you? You want that DK-ness. DK. Donkey Kong. You want to go this way? As you can see, it's going to take some time to get this tree. Go around it! If you have any other business to tend to, I suggest you take care of that first. Wait, do you have a wagon or some shit? Oh, you do have a wagon. Never mind. I didn't see the wagon. I'm just like, go around. Like literally, just go through that way or... But they do have a wagon, and that is a good point. So I apologize. I judged them before I was fully aware of the situation. Oh, how cheap are they, Capper? I think this one is still a PS3 exclusive, so I don't think this one is on Steam. Tuffymon at least mentioned earlier that this is still a PS3 exclusive, which is a little strange. Xillia wasn't far behind either. Doesn't fit the design. I think it fits the design. Want her to smash a King K. Rool with her heels. 90% off. Wow. Oh wow, yeah, those are some nice percent. Wow. Give 4 more years before the remaster. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Broily. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, they did console exclusives. I didn't know that. And Vesperia, is Vesperia still on 360? No, Capper said it's on Steam. But Broily, how are you doing? Namco is kind of bad at keeping a lot of their games alive, so I'm not... Yeah, they're the reasons we don't have a Xenosaga re-releases or remasters. They have actually said, no, that's not happening for Xenosaga remasters. Jervination, what's going on? How are you? Let's get a shout out for my buddy Jerv. I get ah! Let me sneak up on the monsters. Jerv, what is going on? How was your Dead Space stream last night?
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Vesperia Definitive Edition is on Steam. Okay. I am too, Hikari, and I will stream the Xenosaga games at some point. I have all 3, and I only beat the first one. Like, I beat the first one, loved it. Got the second one, and I liked the second one until I got to, like, this tower in this, like, S&M bitch. I don't remember the character's name. I just remember it was, like, a really, really aggressive, like aroused by violence, psychotic lady just kept roll stomping me into the fucking ground. So I kind of rage quit Xenosaga 2. And then 3 came out and I bought it because I was just like, I'll buy this. I like impulse buying. Which I'm glad I did that because that game is stupid expensive now. Hey, Sil, what's going on? I'm loving it. This is my first time playing any Tales games. And we're having a really good time with this one. Let me give a shout out for Sil. We finally made it past Darkest Dungeon. I beat Darkest Dungeon on Saturday during my big marathon stream. And really happy that I can like get to a JRPG because it's been so long it feels like. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow both Sil and Jervination here. They're both really good friends of the stream, and they're awesome streamers. What's going on, Sil? What's up with you? I'd love a remake of the first 4 Dot Hack games, but Bamco lost the... Why are companies still losing source codes from, like, PS2 era games? Actually, I do need to heal her a bit. Only Tales game I ever played was Fantasia. Was that the first one? It's of the same series, Broily. The Tales series is like Final Fantasy. There's a whole bunch of games, and they're like connected through tropes and themes and style, but not necessarily like story and plot. That's true, Capper, but you know, at some point the industry like learned the lesson about that. Like Sega definitely learned that lesson in the late 90s when they lost the source code for like House of the Dead and Panzer Dragoon Saga and so forth. Yeah, it is lost, but they can still go into the ROM and like make changes and so forth. You can still do ROM hacks, which you can then repackage as a legit game. That's still something that can be done. You don't need the source code for such an old game anymore, in my opinion. And I'm not a software engineer, so maybe I'm fucking wrong. I don't know, but I mean. The fact that I have like a translated English translated version of Final Fantasy III on a production disc that I can or cart that I can play on my NES You telling me Square can't do that themselves?
Not over yet.
Damn it.
Oh, we need to conserve our strength. I can still do better.
Lords of Fallen. Oh yeah, how did that go, Sil? You were really, really nervous about all that. Oh yeah, imagine that, Curse Lash. But we still live in a world where Mickey Mouse is still under copyright. 15 years, yeah. Though doesn't like Steamboat Willie, doesn't that fall out of like copyright next year? When linked, partners work together to surround their foes and guard each other's backs from enemy attacks. Because of this, having a partner makes it easier to land critical hits and provide some protection against enemy critical hits. So I'm not seeing a downside to having linked partners.
Excellent.
And yeah, I'm intentionally fighting as many enemies as I can. Ow! Who did that? Who assaulted me? Who threw the things? I'll find out. I'll find out now before this battle. Oh my god, it's Kara! Kara, what's going on? How are you? You're at a convention right now, right? Get a shout out for Kara. Kara just recently, guys, celebrated her five-year anniversary of being on Twitch. She did a multi-day stream. I was there for some of it. It was a lot of fun. Y'all, please drop Kara a follow. She's a very good friend of the channel. Awesome person. And show her some love. Drop her some follows. I feel a lot of Square. Yeah, no, Square Enix. Modern Square Enix, I'm not a fan of, Curse Slash. Like, they have teams within Square Enix that can do really good things. And then they have teams that do the most baffling things, like the Pixel remasters. Don't get me started on the Pixel remasters. I am not a fan. Oh, I'll make you blush. You know I'll make you blush. I like making people blush. Yay for blushing. Head of Bamco said if we wanted a remake for Dot Hack, fans would need to speak up. They said the same thing about the Xenosaga remasters, I think, to which Namco's response was something like, there just isn't the support for it. We would spend more money making the remasters and not even be able to recoup that. It seems that Namco has a very, very conservative executive leadership. But I don't know. That's just me being me. That's the great things about corporations.
No authority
leadership
here,
does
Xillia.
change.
No authority at all.
Unless you're Disney. Then you're stuck with Bob Iger until the end of time.
Sorry about that.
I only went for a day with friends, chill and comfy day, hit up vendors, few panels. Oh, cool. Well, I hope you had a good time. Yeah, it's going real well, Kara. I'm playing my very first Tales game. We started this earlier since we wrapped up Darkest Dungeon the other day. I've had this game for like 10 years and I've never played it. And really digging it so far. We've had a lot of people in here. A lot of people really passionate about the Tales series, which I knew it was a really beloved game series. So I'm really excited to like play this one as my first one. Ow!
Isn't it a bit, well, too short?
I know, isn't that great?
It's going real good, Monkey. I'm having a really good time with it. Almost as conservative as Disney or even Sega. Still salty it took 8 years. Yes. And it only got over here because of Microsoft.
Oh, Barry!
Like, say what you want about Microsoft. Say what you want about Microsoft. I can say a lot about Microsoft. A lot about Microsoft. I still haven't forgiven Steve Ballmer for certain things. but thank God Microsoft got PSO2 over here, because Sega just sat on their ass with it. Skills that are marked with handshake share an effect with the character's link partner. These are linked skills. By prioritizing these when selecting your character skills, your character can gain a variety of powerful effects when linked. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, I wish I wish I had been there. Very.
You seem to know your way around a
Darkest
fight.
Dungeon 2, if that happens, will be a very long time from now.
They say that even the best
If
trained
it happens.
soldiers may panic in the face of actual combat.
I still need to
Yet
do the
you seem
DLC for the
completely
first
together.
game.
Well, I had a friend I trained with who used to shout sparring time and attack me out of the blue. So it's probably thanks to her.
I see.
I'd always wind up on the ground covered in bruises.
I'm sorry to dredge up such painful memories.
What? No, it's not like that.
Don't all bullied children say that?
Bullied? That's not what... Wait. Was it?
Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Yeah, that Microsoft should not be allowed to buy Activision Blizzard. That's, to me, that's too large of an entity. Too many assets in the hands of fewer and fewer companies. But what, you expect Congress to do something about it? Has that deal gone through?
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Hey, RPGs at Night. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, hang on. Getting caught up on chat. Let me give RPGs a shout out real quickly. I think Microsoft is too big to be burned at this point. I mean, Microsoft has been too big for a long time. I mean, if Steve Ballmer wasn't able to destroy Microsoft, I don't think anyone can. Developers, 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 developers. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go to YouTube, type in Steve Ballmer developers. You'll get to see what the head of Microsoft from like 15, 20 years ago. Yeah, that guy is proof that you don't have to be talented at anything to stumble your way into success. Dave was on something. That dude was sweating like he'd just run a marathon. Alright, I will hydrate. Thank you, Kara. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, their current CEO knows how to make money. And then the guy they have running Xbox, what's his name? Phil Spencer. Like I know he's upset some people with some comments he's made, like, I want to buy Nintendo. He knows what he's doing with Xbox though. I have to say, even though I'm a Sony guy, I've been very happy to see what a lot of the decisions Microsoft has made with gaming.
We need to conserve our strength.
Miyamoto has been at Nintendo, making games for Nintendo, longer than I have been alive. And I was born during the Carter administration.
You did it.
Let us move onward.
I hope they put Spider-Man 1 movie. The game is on Xbox. The deal is finalized. Yeah, I want to say I remember seeing something that like
Not bad.
what is it? What is the government entity that oversees stuff like that has to approve it? Like they apparently fucked up with something which allowed the deal to go through. Developers. I occasionally go to that video, Still Fable, and watch it. Old Steve Ballmer. What is this thing on the map? There's like a thing on the map, but
My
I don't see it
disappointment
on the thing.
is immeasurable. And my day
Let's
is
go
ruined.
south. Right, Phil Spencer. Right.
But
Hey,
I've
don't
never
play like
seen
I
this
do. What's
type
going on? How are you?
I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Let me give Don't Play Like I Do a shout out real quickly. How are you? How's your Friday going? Don't play. Alright, that Dr. Wowie. This is the worst speech you've ever heard. Yeah, that was a pretty bad fucking speech. And look, I'll say this. I'm going to say this about Dr. Wowie. Dr. Wowie. I rage quit Mega Man 11 without ever actually playing it. I watched the intro. I saw they did not maintain Dr. Light's Elmer Fudd voice. And I'm like, nope, this does not respect the previous Mega Man games. I'm not going to play Mega Man 11. He does not sound like Elmer Fudd. Oh, yeah. How did the beast dung get in the tree? Well, okay, squirrels and shit, right? I mean, squirrels probably shit in trees. I'm pretty sure in the past there's been at least one squirrel to, like, shit in a tree.
A communications disruption can mean only one thing. Invasion.
Final Fantasy Blacksmith? What is that? I think the Yamamuchi family personally requested Nintendo not sell the company. My understanding is that family still owns a tremendous amount of stock in Nintendo, even though they're not involved with the executive management anymore. Oh, it was just Fantasy Blacksmith. I imagined the final there. I was gonna say, what is Final Fantasy Blacksmith? Well, what is Fantasy Blacksmith then?
Good with that blade.
I do seem to possess an aptitude for sword fighting.
What? Wait, I wanted the stuff.
There. Those must be the monsters we're supposed to get rid of.
Indeed. They certainly don't look like the normal fauna for this area.
All right, let's get the job done.
Tutorial explains the controls will be given. Okay, I'm at this point. I'm what? Almost 2.5 hours into the game. I'm a little over tutorials. Use a linked art to go into over limit. Okay. How do I do that? Okay, I guess that was what I was supposed to do. While in over limit, your AC number will not drop and enemy attacks will not stagger you. What's more, you can use as many linked arts as you want.
No holding back.
Okay, so you can be like spammy as fuck then. I like this. Oh, now I can't be spammy as fuck because I'm out of stuff. Die, crap man!
Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Small indie kind of game. It was on sale for $5. Oh, cool. I wish I could get excited about anything Spider-Man related anymore, but they had to do that whole Brand New Day storyline from like 15 years ago. Oh hey, we don't want Spider-Man to be married to Mary Jane anymore. How do we resolve this? Do we have them have a divorce like normal people? No, we can't do that. Let's have Spider-Man make a deal with Satan for Aunt May's soul. Let's do that. That's how we'll get Peter and Mary Jane divorced. Imagine like Power Wash Simulator, but a blacksmith. That sounds more fascinating than Power Wash Simulator. I don't get the fucking appeal of that. As somebody that has power washed buildings and homes and stuff before, I don't get the appeal of why someone would want to like play a video game of that. Hey, it's Night of Pigs. Why wouldn't a stripper have a sword? You gotta defend yourself. It's anime. That's why she's making out with the child. I wanted to smith stuff for aliens. I think holy potato is a weapon shop. What's going on, Knight? How are you? That's why I made her my main character. I could have made Jude the main character, but Amila is better eye candy, in my opinion.
I can't complain.
I mean, Jude's cute too, don't get me wrong, but Mila is much cuter.
You got that right. Let's head back to Alati Sea Haven and make a report.
There was stuff I wanted to pick up. Oh, okay. It's going to let me pick the stuff up. Oh, we got some boots. Those monsters were guarding just a nasty pair of boots in a treasure chest. That doesn't seem... Well, they were monsters. Okay, so we go back. What is going on, Knight? How are you? Have you ever played a Tales game before? This is my first Tales game. I've never played one before. I'm liking it. It's fun. There. Ah!
If we must.
I have your back.
Windblade, it's over.
Okay, final.
So, what is the downside to having a linked partner, or is there one? Because I'm not seeing any negatives to having to not having your characters linked. Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest we have not gotten. We're gonna get that. Okay, so I guess we go back to that lady since we've done the fetch quest. Power of friendship, indeed. More room for combos. With linked, I can keep a combo going indefinitely. Okay. Alright, that thing wants to fight. There's no avoiding that. I'm going to mention real quickly tomorrow, well, I'll mention right now. Tomorrow, everyone, I'm playing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst for PSO Saturdays. I know I have a lot of Blue Burst friends that like to play. So if you're one of those, the stream will start at 9 p.m. Central. I don't have anything on my agenda for Blue Burst tomorrow. So if some people need some leveling help, that's cool. If we want to work on content that is level appropriate for me, that's cool too. Just gonna play some PSO1, which I haven't played in a while.
Nice job.
I have your back.
Damn it.
We need to conserve our strength.
This is the power of Maxwell.
Still not sure I understand the nuances of the combat system here, but I think I have like the basics down, but like I don't know. I just feel like I'm mashing buttons. Actually hit 8th. Wow. That's impressive. How long did that go on for? Oh, that's how you played the game, Xanto. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. That makes me feel a lot better. 20 minutes, holy shit. I was trying not to get in a fight with you, my friend. I was trying to let you live. And you had to turn around and be like, ooh, I'm a monster, so I'm gonna be oogie oogie monster.
Okay.
have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Thanks.
New JRPGs are getting more and more complicated. What's the most recent one you've played, Xanto? Because I kind of, even though the hype has died down around it a lot, I still want to play Final Fantasy 16. But not until I get through a backlog of 12, 13 sequels. I really don't know if I ever want to play Final Fantasy 15. I have a copy of it. My sister gave me a copy for Christmas one year. Some people say, yeah, play it. And then I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I want to, though. I want to play 16. I want to play 12 and 13. I don't know if I want to play 15. I do plan to play some of the modern Dragon Quest games, Curslash. I actually, for my YouTube channel, I played through the SNES remakes of 1 through 3. I'm going to play 4 at some point. And I also want to play 8 and 11 on stream as well. Oh, and 7. I have 7 on PS1.
Those monsters won't be tinkling in your water supply anymore.
Wonderful. Thank you for your help.
And that's how it's done.
I didn't know the monsters were pissing in the water.
Lots of people with problems out there. And gall to make them go away.
You're a real pro.
You got monsters putting their shit in the trees. You got other monsters pissing in the water. What kind of hellscape is this?
Hey!
Curslash, what's your favorite Dragon Quest game?
No fever. How are you feeling?
I don't seem to have any strength.
Have you been eating properly?
I've never eaten.
Ever?
Through Sylph, I drew life from the air. With Undine's power, I received sustenance from the water.
What's she talking about?
I guess the spirits gave her all the energy she needed. Well, now you're gonna have to nourish yourself the old-fashioned way.
I see. So this is what you call hunger. Fascinating.
So, should we rest at the inn? Now that you mention it, I could use some grub myself.
Oh boy, more stuff. Auto item system has been unlocked. Characters set to the auto control mode will use items during battle to provide support based on various conditions. These conditions can be set from the strategy menu. With the right settings, you can give yourself a huge advantage in battle. Several items have already been preset for you, so try them out to get a feel for the system. Okay.
That was quite a sigh.
So seriously, you guys are spying for Azul, right?
What? Of course not.
I've never heard of the Military Powers Act being used against anyone other than Azul spies.
You're thinking too much into this.
Why are you so concerned about this? Unless you're spying for Rashigal.
No. I was just thinking that if you were spying for Azul, maybe you could use your connections to score me some high-paying intelligence work.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I assure you I will pay your fee. You just have to wait a little bit longer.
Fair enough. But even with your special friend discount, the interest is piling up.
Oh, why does she still have the thing on her head? Okay. Oh, hello, Xillia. Hello. I really like this system. Let's see if we can get the armor shop better. Okay, now how about the accessory shop? More bee stung, yay! Okay, so now we have the item shop and the food vendor. I don't know what the food vendor is for. I didn't even see what I unlocked there. I was just pressing buttons. Sandwich and pudding cake. Yum. Okay, cool. Maybe you have that. I think you have that inverted, Knight. I think you have that inverted. Though this is a wholesome stream. This is very wholesome. It's wholesome. I said it's wholesome. Let's see the accessories. How much money do I have? Now, I know we picked up boots for somebody. I can buy 2 boots. Okay, let's sell some of this junk. Oh, we only had one thing to sell because the other 2 didn't have anything equipped. Okay, let's see. There's probably no weapons I can get. Oh, that's for Mila too. Damn it. I could buy that for Jude. I kind of want to go grind money out for this better weapon for Mila, though. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go grind. Oh, hey, tips are good. Tips are good. Do you have to share tips? Like, is there a tip sharing thing, or do you get to keep the whole tip? I don't know how things work in that very large state you live in. Yeah, let's just go grind out a little bit. I'd like to get a better weapon for Mila before continuing. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. The game won't let me do that. The game wants to go to the end. Oh, I literally just saved like a minute ago. Okay.
Welcome.
It really
Rooms,
is.
please.
Games like to remind us of
Before
that.
Can we get something to eat?
Oh, my apologies, but our cook isn't in yet. Hey, is she okay?
Can we at least use your kitchen?
Yes, please. Help yourself. Your friend looks like she's about to pass out.
My stomach, it really is growling. And here I thought that was just a silly human expression.
Hey, not bad.
Not bad. It's good. I quite enjoy ingesting calories with you. Humans should learn to cherish these simple pleasures.
Just noticed I'm like almost 3 hours into this game and not a single trophy has
Good morning,
popped.
Alvin. Sorry you had to carry me up there.
Don't worry about it. Just part of the job.
Oh?
So now what are you gonna do?
Well,
Good morning.
good day, Jude. I was just about to share my plans with Alvin.
What is it?
I'm thinking of returning to Nia Kara.
Is that your hometown?
More accurately, it's where my shrine is. If I go back, I might be able to resummon the Four.
So, she really is Maxwell.
This is where you come in, Jude. Will you accompany me to Nia Kara?
What?
It's true that you brought your current situation upon yourself, but I bear some of the blame as well. I'll put in a good word for you with the people of Nia Kara. I'm sure they'll look after you.
Wow, you've put a lot of thought into this.
Yes. Remember when you told me I seemed unconcerned? I decided to take that to heart.
Mila, you don't need to practice your swordplay anymore?
No need to concern yourself with my martial abilities.
Well, if nothing else, you know how to swing the pointy end.
Okay, I'll come with you.
Good. You needn't worry.
A little more practice wouldn't hurt, though.
You think so?
Better safe than sorry. Come find me once you're ready to go.
Wait, you're coming with us, Alvin?
Why not? I've come this far.
Hey, Mila?
Hmm?
Thanks.
Okay. Oh wait, he left. He left. I'm gonna do the automatic thing until I want to read more about this system. So I'm gonna do the automatic stuff. Why does your boss have two separate policies like that? I would think it would be easier to have like the same policy at all of their locations. All right, so Alvin left. He did say go find him, so I guess he'll be rejoining us shortly. Nope. Actually, where okay, yeah, health is all maxed out. Okay, cool. Is there anybody else worth talking to here? A lot of places that have unstable spirit climbs, but the spirit climb in Sea Haven has always been calm. Oh wait, we've talked to those people before. We don't need to talk to them again. I don't think I talked to this guy. Oh, we did talk to these characters. Okay.
Ready to hit the road?
Mila, you said it's north of here?
How far?
Less than half a day's flight time, if we could fly using Sylph's power.
Oh, well, I'm afraid my wings are, you know, non-existent. I hope we can find a place to rest along the way.
The map showed a village in that direction, so we should be okay.
Either way, we can't just stay here. We must press forward.
I know.
I'm gonna reset my capture card. I haven't done this since the beginning of the stream, just in case if the audio has gotten a little wonky. Okay, done. Oh wait, we can still
Milo
talk.
really that Maxwell? She does act a bit nutty, but she looks normal enough.
I think it's true. When I first met her, Mila had the 4 great spirits with her.
What? Get out of here.
No, seriously. Fire spirit Efreet, water spirit Undine, wind spirit Sylph, and earth spirit Gnome. It was the first time I'd ever seen them in person, but there was no mistaking who they were.
That's a mighty exclusive club. Can't imagine they hang out with a lot of mortal girls.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're back here. So can I go back to town? Cool. Okay, so yeah, I want to grind out at least a better weapon for Mila. I don't know how necessary like that this kind of stuff plays into the game, but I would like to get that. And actually, the only armor piece here is this guard for Jude. So yeah, maybe let's see how long this takes to grind this stuff out real quickly. For those that have played this before, did you ever? Is this a game where you feel like you have to kind of grind out here and there, or is it pretty balanced in that respect?
If we must, it's over.
You did it. Okay.
Aqua protection! Aqua protection!
All right.
Nice job.
It's over.
Far too easy.
Yay! I do too. I do enjoy a bit of grinding, which is why I want to grind this stuff out right now, because this is the old school RPG player in me. When I go from place to place, I always like to go with like the best equipment that's available to me. That's been instilled to me since like early Dragon Quest and early Final Fantasy games. But it's like, oh god, we're moving from one town to another. Oh, I better make sure I have the best stuff. For me, Capper, it depends on the game, and it depends on how frequent the random encounter rate is. If you have a game that has an insane random encounter rate, that will drive me up a wall. Like when I was playing Ghost Lion a few months ago. Good 8-bit JRPG. The random encounter rate in that game was insane. I'm gonna get you up. Ah! Oh! Yeah, I'd never played it before, Xanto. Tuffymon redeemed it as a make me play anything kind of game. I had never even heard of it before. I liked it. It was neat. I don't know if I would ever play it again. Definitely would recommend it to anybody that likes the 8-bit Dragon Quest games.
My sword rings true.
Just keeps getting better.
Now, okay, so I've done what, 3 battles and gotten about 200 gold.
Okay. Isn't it a bit, well, too short?
I know, isn't that great?
And unrestricted.
I guess so.
Oh! Got a trophy! Spirit Shift Adept. I don't know what I did to get it, but I got a trophy. Got a PS3 trophy. Alright, Cinematic. Good luck tomorrow with everything. Get some rest. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. And thank you for the lurk, my friend. Hope everything works out well.
Far too easy.
It's especially whenever it's PS3 trophies. Just watching the old PS3 trophy pop is like, oh my god.
I'll handle this. Okay. It's over.
I am liking this a lot.
I have your back. Damn it. We need to conserve our strength.
Should have gone a little easier.
Excellent.
Oh, the Fallen, and I can't get up one. I mean, it's about an elderly person falling down. Of course, it's satisfying. I mean, it's the elderly. It's of course funny, right? Oh, okay. The marks on the map appear when you get an item. I see. So I've already gotten this one, so there shouldn't be anything in this, right? No, there's stuff in it. I'm not understanding the map. With the bags, with the treasure chest, it makes sense. Because they're showing as opened. Still, I forget, have you played a lot of the Tell series?
My sword rings true.
Excuse me.
That wasn't too bad.
I'm not waiting for anyone to die off. I'm not waiting for anyone to die off. I never said that. It's just the elderly. They're so funny. If any of you have ever watched Red Letter Media, Mike Stoklasa is my spirit animal, and his genuine the genuine pleasure he gets out of the elderly just makes me so happy. That said, it has been a while since I've watched an RLM video. I need to go to their channel, see what they've put out over like the last 6 months. It's just, oh my god, sometimes their videos are so long, it's like I don't have time to watch an hour-and-a-half YouTube video of a bunch of guys talking about like a terrible movie from the early 80s. I have enough for Mila's sword.
Alright, nice job.
Gotta watch out for that Coco G. That Coco G is always up to something.
Mila, thanks. Okay, it's over. Windblade, farewell, farewell. We need to conserve our strength. Mila. Okay, it's over.
And I'm excited about what I'm streaming next week. We're going to be back at Order of Ecclesia. I'm going to be streaming some Heretic Thursday night. We're going to have more Xillia. Oh, and next week, Tuffymon has me playing a special game. Not this Sunday, but the following Sunday. It actually is a PS3 game as well. It's called Deception 4. I don't know anything about it, except Tuffymon is making me play it. It has anime characters in it. And I was able to buy a copy off eBay, like brand new for like $20. Oh God, the massaging the elderly. I like the one where they're watching the video from the insurance company about what to do with your elderly relatives whenever they start like driving cars into buildings. Running stop signs and everything, and Stoklasa just like starts laughing about this old woman's whose bones are described as brittle. Oh my goodness! Oh, night! I'm glad to see that you're a RLM aficionado. Who is your favorite RLM character? Mine used to be Rich Evans, and I love me some Rich Evans. Don't get me wrong, but over time I've come to realize that it's Mike Stoklasa that speaks to my soul. That said, I did once get Rich Evans to curse me out on stream when he and Jack used to do previously recorded. It was all in good fun. I did like a $25 donation after he cursed me out, but Jay is great. I do like Jay a lot. Jay is somebody that you can tell is still very passionate and in love with movies. Even if he's talking about movies that he realizes are absolute fucking garbage. Like, I've not watched their discussion of the Friday the 13th movies yet. I know Jay really loves those movies, but also acknowledges that they are, in fact, garbage cinema. And I love the Friday the 13th movies, but they are trashy films. Well, I was going to say Halloween, but then I realized by saying that I would be talking about the entire franchise, and we can't do that. We cannot talk about the entire Halloween franchise. You go from a really phenomenal late 70s slasher thriller film that is really well done to a movie where your main character gets into a ninja fight with Buster Rhymes. Like what is that even? Oh, 1 second, everybody. Okay. How are we with the stuff? And that's right, Sarzac 9000. We have a Discord. Feel free to join it, anybody, if you're not in the Discord yet.
Spirit climbs here are much more stable.
What are you talking about? What do you intend to climb?
C-L-I-M-E. Surely the great Lady Maxwell knows all about the subject?
Don't flatter yourself by assuming I recognize every arbitrary word you humans create. Human arrogance can be so trying.
Mila, do you know what Riza Maxia is made of?
As if I wouldn't know? The power of spirits composes the entire natural world.
Right. The term spirit climb refers to the balance of spirit power. When that power is out of balance, nature can become polarized in one direction. That's why there are unusual spirit climbs, like the perpetual night of Fenmont.
I see. Thank you. Now I understand. You're very good at explaining things.
My pleasure.
Oh, I see how it is. I guess I'm just an arrogant human compared to little old innocent Jude.
Yes. Yes. Yes, you are. I think I have enough money to buy stuff now. Oh, what? You have a quest too? Head chef said I need to learn how to make soda rice. Unfortunately, I don't have the first clue how to go about it. Could you help me? Thank you. If I can eat it just once, I should be able to figure out how to make it. So you want me to bring you soda rice? Okay. Do you have a quest as well? More monsters. Oh, and we have to rescue somebody. Okay. We now have a heal bangle. Which one? Armor shop is next. Yeah, I don't know what soda rice is myself, Capper. Like, I'm just thinking of like rice, like sautéed in soda. But that can't be it. Oh God, I'm unlocking more things. Oh no, this is gonna be a problem for my OCD self. Oh no, I'm unlocking more things, which means we're gonna have to grind them out. Oh no. No, I'm not actually gonna do that. You're just gonna get the things that I said I was gonna grind out for. Okay, and let's get the food vendor to level 2. Or level 3, possibly. Nope, that's stuck at level 3. Oh, wait, no, we have one thing here. Oh, we will get it to level 3. Oh, we got soda rice discounted. So are all the materials... Yeah, what is soda rice? That triggered me, yes. By adding baking soda, the rice grain will become thick and swelled. So you're making it fat. Soda makes the rice fat. I mean, soda makes people fat. So why wouldn't soda make like rice fat? Okay, we got that. Let's sell what she had. Let's get the thing for Jude. And we have a leather coat, which is also for Mila. Uh-oh. Oh, but we can buy the thing for Mila. Hopefully I can buy the soda rice with what I have. Rajan Arlix, what is going on, Rajan? How are you? Have you played some NGS today? I still have not logged on NGS since my big stream the other day. This is the item shop. a streamer friend of mine who's a big streamer is doing this Castlevania challenge with their community, and I'm trying to do as much as I can with it. So like a lot of my offline streaming has been focused on that. Bring me a Poe range. Okay, what is the Poe range? Yeah, Capper. Dot Level is doing a Castlevania challenge where you can get credit. It's only the classic Vanias, but you get like a cool like little vampire hunter card thingy, and she fills it out for you on stream depending on what games you complete and how you complete them. So like it's like a stamp card, right? So if you beat Castlevania 1 Deathless, you get like a gold stamp. If you beat it with 1 CC, you get a silver stamp. And if you just complete it having died a lot, you get a red stamp. Where is the food person in here? It could be. I got very aggravated with that fucking game the other day. You know, that's a really easy game to beat, but a really hard game to do deathless. And I've done that game deathless before. I've got proof of it on my YouTube channel. I need 300. But you have to do all of these runs. They have to be like this month. They can't be like older runs. And I almost did a deathless Castlevania the other day, and I died on Slogra, the first boss of the final boss rush, who had 1 hit point left. And you know, Castlevania 4, it's a long game. It takes about an hour and a half to go through it. That's very long for a Castlevania, for a classic Vania anyway. But I'll go back to it. I decided, because I didn't want to mess with it anymore today, I did offline a deathless run of Belmont's Revenge. And oh shit, I forgot to link that. I knew I forgot something. Stream's like halfway over, but I'll get this up real quickly. Shit, I knew I forgot something. Posted this on my YouTube the other day. I did a deathless run of Castlevania The Adventure on Game Boy, which is not a good game. I would say it's probably the worst Classicvania out there. Thank God that game got a remake that is like a quality game. But you can watch it. Yeah, Dot's not being like super like policing stuff. Like basically just send her some kind of proof through some kind of DM. Just a lot of it's being done in her Discord, and you can just like post a picture of you completing something. Some people are submitting videos. I'm videoing all of my stuff so that I can later post them as YouTube videos, like what I just did with the adventure video I just made a postie for.
My sword rings true.
But I'm trying to do like 7. I'm trying to get deathless on half of the games. There's a total of 14 games. What are they? Castlevania 3, both Japanese and the US version are counted separately. Castlevania 4, Bloodlines.
Big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Rondo of Blood, Dracula X,
Excellent.
the Rondo of Blood PSP remake, Adventure, Belmont's Revenge, Legends, Adventure Rebirth, Haunted Castle. I think that's it. I think that's the 14.
My sword rings true.
Okay, I just need enough for this soda. I think we have enough for the soda rice, so let's go do that. All right, Capper. Well, thanks for sticking around so long. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you sleep well. Sorry, sorry I had not followed you until today's stream. I thought I had. Sometimes, you know, and I'm sure you've done this as a streamer yourself. Sometimes you just forget to hit that button, even though you think you've hit it. You know. All right, so we got the soda rice for this dude. So this is soda rice. Oh, I see. They use miso as a secret ingredient to balance the soda and rice flavors. Thanks. Now I'll be able to grow and improve as a chef. So let me guess, you're gonna have like a bunch more questies, right? Like there's no way I'm done with this guy. Or maybe I'm done with him because he seems to have left this plane of existence. All right, we have to do a quest now for this lady. We have to go back and kill monsters and rescue a girl. So, ooh, I actually saw something out here. What was that? What was that? What is this? What is this? Oh, we got 10 bucks. All right, let's do this. Let's actually. Oh, he gave me a lot of money for doing that quest. Cool. Should be at the lake west of Sea Heaven. The monsters are tough, so be careful. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting the sense of this curse slash. I'm getting the sense that this is like bare bones World of Warcraft, like fetch quests or kill the monsters kind of things. Maybe they'll get better. I mean, I'm still like early on in the game. This is like what, a 40, 50 hour game, and I'm like what, just 3.5 hours into it. Did you play Final Fantasy 16 Curse Slash? If so, what did you think of the side quests in that game? Because I heard a lot of complaints about it. No, okay. What were your thoughts on that, Xanto? Yeah, it looked really great, but that's what I'm hearing from a lot of people. Like, great game, but wow, there's some issues with it.
If we must.
Ah, I got you.
Not yet. All right. Nice job. You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Thanks.
Bunch of side quests, but only 10 of them are worth. Ooh. I also thought exploring wasn't really rewarding, even though it had a lot to explore. Oh, that's disappointing to hear, because I do like exploring games.
Okay, it's over. Damn it, we need to conserve our strength. Who's next?
too easy.
What even level are we at? I haven't even been paying attention to our level. 7. Okay. 7 and Alvin's at 8.
The name's Alvin. Don't you forget it.
Don't see anything this. Ah! Oh no, they snuck up on me.
Over already?
Okay, well let's go. I don't think we're supposed to go that way. What's that? We got a thing.
Mila, thanks. Okay, it's over.
Windblade! Windblade's next! Windblade! Windblade's next!
You did it.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a...
Okay, so are these monsters going to be in the same spot where the earlier ones were? There seems to be really, really angry, deformed chocobos in that direction. Die, not chocobos.
Far too easy.
Yo, Hondras, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, believe it or not, this is my first ever Tales game. I've never played a Tales game, and this is my first time playing this one. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? How have you been? Thanks. A little longer and I would have been dinner. You guys look like you know how to fight. Are they wearing a Santa Claus hat? It looks like a Santa Claus hat.
Walking sure is grueling.
That's unexpected coming from you.
I'm just used to having...
Oh, you're very welcome. Let me ask you this then. Have you played the second one?
I see.
Maybe this is your punishment for treating the 4 great spirits like your...
What are your thoughts on that?
servants?
I've heard really mixed things about it tonight.
They may help out now and then, but they're the ones who pester me. They're like a bunch of bickering in-laws that never go home.
She's irritated.
Did you just call the 4?
Bickering in-laws?
Alright, let's go turn this quest in. Okay, so you like the second one. Okay, cool. Because I'm really digging this. Like, I barely have scratched the surface with this game, and I kind of already want to, like, put the sequel in my queue. Which I can't imagine that game goes for... Well, I mean, it's an RPG. It could go for a lot.
Nice job.
And finished.
I have several games like that still. There are... shit, my copy of Final Fantasy 15 my sister gave me for Christmas years ago. I think that's still in the shrink wrap. Is this your favorite Tales game, Johandris, or is there another one that you maybe like more than this one? Uh-oh. It could be. It could be. You could get a WADA-graded version of it. Like, I hate the video game grading market so much.
Far too easy.
And I'm a collector. I collect video games. I love collecting video games, but I like to collect the I play what I collect, or I'll put in the queue for me to play at some point. All right, let's turn this in. Oh, we got a dagger. Oh, okay. Let's see if it's probably for. No, it's not for him. Oh, nobody can use the dagger. Ooh, what are attachments? Oh, it's he looks terrible with that. Get that off. Wait, where did this dagger go? It's apparently on his thigh, but I can't see it from the position that he's in. So these are like aesthetic items. We are not putting bushy eyebrows on Mila. We're not putting bushy eyebrows on any of them. Pure cosmetics. Okay, okay. Yes, GameCube is yeah, it's not a good time to be a GameCube collector. I wanted to pick up a copy of Alien Hominid a few months ago. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. But thankfully they announced a remaster of that like in the last month or so. So I'm going to just get that. I've heard Perfect Darkness also goes for like the stupid amounts. Y'all check out my friend Critison Cool. They're a really awesome streamer. Very supportive of other streamers. Critison, I hope you're doing really well. Yeah, I'm really liking everything about this game, Johandris. The characters are great. The story is good. The anime quality is like really phenomenal. Like the style reminds me of like late 90s anime, but like really polished and cleaned up, if that makes sense. Oh my goodness, I should not be yawning. Again, we're gonna be lazy and do the auto thing because I wanna spend more time reading about this. So we'll just do auto. Oh. Okay, so let's go over here. We're about to leave this place for good because I think that was all the side quest. So yeah, let's just make sure we have the best stuff. We can probably upgrade some of the shops too. That was a big yawn. I don't know why it was a big yawn. I slept in today. Ranking so far. Oh, you would rank Tales 2. I'm sorry, Xillia 2 over 1. Mysteria and then Arise in that order. Really interesting. Haven't played the older ones. Yeah, I've not played any of them. This is my first one. I'm popping my Tales cherry tonight. But I'm really digging this. Like I have a very dear friend of mine for years has said like he likes the Tell series more than like Final Fantasy, and like I'm getting like just from this game like kind of the appeal of it all. Okay, cool. All right, we got that. Let's do the armor one next. This is a really cool system. I have to say, of all the stuff in this game so far, I love this shop expansion system. This is really cool. Let's do items. And let's see, I think food like has its own like materials. No, I'm wrong. All right, so better weapons. What is the lazy iron? That is for Alvin. They introduced some characters in Xillia too that I absolutely love, and the fighting feels more polished than this one, even though the fighting in this one is great already. Yeah, the combat system is really cool. It's simple enough to where I'm getting by, but like I can tell like there are like a lot of nuances that I haven't fully mastered or picked up on yet, which is good because I like learning a game as I go through it, you know. Okay. You can only have one accessory. Well, I can't afford any of this. Well, that answers that real quickly. Okay, let's go save, and then we're gonna get on with the main story. Actually, well, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't I get like 50% back of all my stuff by just using the save point? So you really only need to go to like an inn if you're really, really beat up, I think. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay, looks like we do need to go to the inn. Maybe it's a certain kind of save point. Okay, let's get back to the main quest then. So I guess we need to go in the direction of where that tree had fallen when I was making fun of those people that couldn't go around. Yeah, I think that was right here. That seems to be gone now. Excuse me.
This one is mine. My sword rings true.
Man, it is difficult to sneak up on enemies here. I thought it was going to be kind of easy like it was in that one Star Ocean that I played a few times.
Far too easy.
What did you like about Jude over Mila? I honestly just went with Mila because eye candy for me. Though as I said earlier, Jude is attractive as well, but Mila a bit more so. But I don't think the character selection screen like gave me like information about abilities and stuff. I think it just, if I remember correctly, just a brief discussion of who the character was, and that was it. Oh, okay, I see.
Excellent.
Goodness, speak of D&D, I've got D&D on Sunday.
If we must.
And I'm the DM! Yay! That means I get ready tomorrow.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Thanks. Okay.
My sword rings true.
Oh yeah, what kind of campaign are you running? Is it in a specific campaign setting? How many players do you have? Tell me about your campaign.
Nice job. Okay.
I can still do better.
Just keeps getting better.
Oh, cousin is DM. Okay, okay. I take it you're playing a monk. If so, what spec are you, or whatever they're called in 5th edition? Spec or subclass, whatever they're called. I don't remember. There's so many things in my brain from so many different editions and other video games.
Move onward.
Pirate Artificer. Oh, that should be fun. I haven't seen the Artificer class like in I haven't seen anyone like play it in my campaign yet, but it seems like it could be really, really neat, really fun to do stuff with. Okay, this leads on to the next area, I think. Yep.
Wow, that's an impressive amount of fruit.
I'm catching a whiff of cider. Oh, they must have orchards here.
Well.
Are you guys starting at level 1, or are they starting you a little higher?
Do you live here, ma'am?
I would hope so. I'm the mayor.
Is this the right road to Nia Kara?
Nia Kara? Now that's a name I haven't heard in ages.
What do you mean?
It's what people called a long-forgotten village. I don't even know if it still exists. I heard tales of the village as a child. People claimed it lies beyond the Kijara Sea Falls.
Where can we find it?
You'll need to cross some seriously rugged terrain to get there. It won't be an easy journey.
In that case, we should probably rest here before heading on.
Agreed.
I'm afraid our little village doesn't have an inn. Not much call for one. But I've an extra room in my house. You're welcome to use it if you like.
Thank you for your hospitality, ma'am.
Both him and me are suckers for these start. I am too. I am too. One of my players is not, and even though our campaign has been going on since 2019, he still grumbles at the fact that I did not start them at level 3, that I started them at level 1, and I'm like, just stop at this point. Hey, Equinox, what's up? How are you? How's your Friday night going? You get a shout out for my friend Equinox. Y'all please check Equinox out. Equinox is a PSO2 and GS friend, and Equinox plays other stuff, of course. But yeah, what's up, Eq? Plus, oh yeah, especially if you have a first-time player, yeah, they need that to learn the basics. I'm not ready to save yet. We just got here. Oh, and we need to do this.
Hey, Alvin, about your weapon.
You've got an eye for good steel. This is one heck of a blade.
Actually, I meant the other one.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it. It looks like it channels fire spirits and projects their arts at foes.
Yeah, something like that.
That's incredible. Where'd you get it?
Oh, I see how it is. You're the envious type. Stare all you want, kid. I ain't giving it up.
You don't have to treat me like a child.
Oh, come on. I'm just yanking your chain.
Jude got very pouty there.
So, why bother taking human form at all?
Spirits are really just masses of mana. They can't interact with the temporal world in that state. For a spirit to take physical form, it needs
What I say to that knight, what I say to that is,
as an example,
second edition.
The fire spirit of Freak can take form as a blazing
Second
inferno.
edition.
And as Maxwell, you can be any element, right?
Play as a wizard in second edition with your 1d4
elements.
starting
It's the
hit
perfect
points.
catalyst for me to take a physical form.
What would happen if you lost your catalyst?
I would gather elements to make a new one, but I'd have to wait for it to grow up.
Grow up? You mean you start as a baby?
It's time-consuming, but if you want to use a human form as a catalyst, you have to wait for the body to develop.
So even the Lord of Spirits isn't omnipotent.
Not in this human realm, anyway.
Let's just be grateful she didn't go with the male model, eh?
Wouldn't bother me.
Oh. You mean both ways?
Ow.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, Jude. It's okay. That's why I make homebrew introductory quests to take them through. Yeah. Yeah, I had one of my players, she joined after the campaign had been going on for about a year and a half, and it was her first time. I think she said she had not played D&D since, like, regular 3rd edition, when that was current. Ow. So I did some introductory one-on-one stuff with her before she got introduced with the main party. It worked out well. I enjoy DMing a lot, but I'm kind of burnt out on it right now because, well, just, I was putting a lot of effort into my campaign with, like, painted miniatures and terrain and detailed props and writing sessions up like chapters from a book. And really fun, really creative outlet, but at the same time, it's just like I'm lazy and I just kind of
Nothing.
I'm a forever DM. I actually don't like playing as a player
It's some sort of shiny
because I like
object.
the whole world creation business. But yes, you're right. It does burn you out.
A difficult one at that.
How about this?
Whoa, what's happening?
This looks like
And the thing is, all of my players have a wonderful, wonderful time. Like, they look forward to this, even though we only play a couple times. We might play, like, once every 2 months. So, like, I don't have it in my heart to be like, guys, I'm burnt out.
More self-promotion. Here we go. At last, I have reached Terra Incognita. But alas, I am unable to return home. I shall take my many treasures, seal them in arcs, and scatter them about this land. It is my hope that they shall serve as beacons to those explorers.
It's probably just the phase I'm in. I'll probably come out of it.
Alvin.
But I still don't know what it means.
I've heard of this Ifrit. He's a legendary pirate. He raided cities all throughout Rize Maxia ages ago. He set off to find the end of the world and never returned. Or so the legend goes.
Nice of him to put his treasures in these boxes for us.
The pirate Ifrit's treasures? Oh, I want to find him too.
Maybe you should learn to read first, young man.
Yeah, good idea. You'll all wait for me, right?
He just got shamed.
And keep this Ifrit treasure stuff between us.
Yeah, 12-year-old, maybe you should learn how to read. As you travel about the various dungeons and filled out along your journey, you may come across special treasure chests that contain strange and mysterious items. These are known as Ifrit's treasures. Be sure to seek them out. And that lady said that this was just a small village. It doesn't seem small to me. Okay, I don't want to deal with her yet because I think she's going to move the plot forward. Let me explore the village first. Oh, we're back here. In this town, no one ever bothers hanging pictures on their walls. This gorgeous view is all we need. You can still have pictures. What about like pictures of your family? No, we don't need family. We have a gorgeous view. My generation built this village as you see it today. Oh, my bones ache. But the original settlement dates back to the time of our ancestors. People even older than me. Black feathers can be found throughout the world. Okay, cool. Uh-oh, is that little boy being scolded? How many times do I keep telling you to stay away from that shed? Oh boy. What is the little boy doing in the shed? I know the village rules, but I can't help but be curious. Is the shed off limits? Is there... Yeah, I want to take their eggs. Give me your shit. Give me your naple. Oh, this is all the house that we can go into. There's apparently more house, but it's not actually in the game. It would make sense they would have a living, sleeping quarters. My bones hurt. There's that one old lady in the Phantom Menace, who oh shit, what did I do? I didn't want to leave yet. She tells little Anakin, this is when they're still on Tatooine. She's like, "Oh, Annie, my bones are aching. There's a storm coming. My bones are aching, Annie." Like Black Hand of Nod, if you're still there. I know you like Star Wars. You know who I'm talking about? We're always trying to find new markets for our naples. Unfortunately, they don't keep for long, or we can't export them very far. This town may be a ways off the beaten path, but everyone here helps each other out. It's not a bad life. My job is to make jams and dried fruits out of the naples. It's a small town, so everyone should... Uh-oh. Oh, you came all the way from Finmont. Isn't that something? So, whereabout is Finmont anyway? I'm not too familiar with that village. Do you have Yoshi's cookie? Shop expansion. I know about shop expansion. Okay, so we have a shopkeep over here. Oh, he's everything. Let's get our item shop upgraded. I didn't even see what I got. One of my dogs was grumbling. Okay. What am I a nerd for? What? What? Because I was talking about the Phantom Menace? Oh, Annie, my bones are making. There's a storm coming. Oh, I can't get this yet? Word of advice for you young folk. Materials that merchants seek change from time to time. If you're able to supply materials they're offering bonus for, you can raise your shop level more quickly. Oh, I need some ibuprofen for my back. In fact, sometimes it makes sense to hold on to materials until the merchants offer bonuses. Oh, you can't make the chickens cluck. Alright, my opinion of this game has now dropped tremendously. You can't make the chickens cluck. That's not cool. You gotta be able to make the chickens cluck. If you put chickens in a game, they should cluck. I mean, who doesn't want to hear the chickens cluck? Burk, 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 burk. Oh my god. Dude, the first time I played A Link to the Past, I did not know about the chickens. And granted, this was shortly after the game came out, but I started wailing on this one chicken. I've never forgotten this. And then the chicken storm began, and I was fucked. I was scared of the chickens at that point. Oh, I can't carry anymore? Okay, so 15 is kind of the limit on what you can carry. It would be A Link to the Past. I have not played many Zelda games. The last one I actually played was, I think, what was the GameCube one? Was it Wind Waker, I think? Which I liked. I have wanted to play both Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild, but I just haven't gotten around to them. You know, there's just too many games. I like Zelda quite fine, but I'm not like crazy about it. Your room is ready. Would you like to turn in for the night? Yes. Is that an angry Link? Looks like an angry Link. What is Twilight Princess on? Is that like only on Wii U? I've been told it's not on the Switch.
Watching people.
Okay.
Oh, it's on original Wii. Oh, okay. Good. I have one of those. I don't have a Wii U.
Say, Mila, can I ask you something? What's
Oh, it's on GameCube as well. Oh, I didn't know it was that
Why
old.
were you trying to destroy that device in Fenmont?
Spyrex technology is something humans were never meant to have. So, I must take it away from them.
Why?
That is none of your concern.
So you don't trust me?
That's not it. Look, if you saw a toddler playing with a knife, what would you do?
I'd probably snatch it away.
And what would be your reason?
Because it's dangerous. The baby doesn't know how to use a knife. He could cut himself, or worse.
There's your answer.
What? But we're not babies. If we understand what we're dealing with, and if we see the dangers, we can learn how to use it safely.
So you say. But to me, you're no different than infants. I will do what I must to protect this world. If that means destroying the lens of Kresnik, so be it. It's my mission.
I see.
Don't worry, Jude. None of this will concern you once we reach Nia Kara.
No, they said no.
What's going on?
Who's this?
It would seem we can't linger around here anymore.
So they did follow us.
I don't know, kid. They found us awfully fast considering this isn't their home turf.
Well, it's not like we can ask them about it. Let's go before they find us.
There's an exit in the western part of town. That must be the way to the Kajara Sea Falls.
Oh, really? I didn't know that, Rajan. Does the Wii version have any improvement over the GameCube version, or is it just a direct port? Yep. The illusion of choice. I want to go fight those guys, though. Have I actually saved? You know what? Can I do a quick save? Isn't that a thing? Looks better resolution, but the map and everything is inverted. Oh, okay. So the best version of Twilight Princess is the Wii U version then, which means that would mean buying a Wii U, which I don't know. Like what else does the Wii U have on it that you could say is like an exclusive that's worth like playing?
Great. Now what?
We force our way through.
Right, and fast. Before any more.
Like it used to have just Bayonetta 2,
your
but now
plan?
Bayonetta 2 is
Just
on other
charge
stuff.
through?
Well, it's
I
on the
thought I was
Switch.
hot-headed.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, you were in the intro, I think.
What is it?
What are you doing?
We're trying to figure out how to get past those soldiers.
Way to cut to the chase.
So, those people, they're in your way?
Hey! What? Ah!
What in the world? How did you do that?
What's going on here? Child, you know you're never to leave the shed.
What?
Portugal troops? Curse you. How dare you come here?
Huh? Where's she going?
So Hagrid here wants to keep the little girl in the shed.
Toward the square.
What? No, she mustn't. You all must be outsiders. You should hurry and leave this place.
I have no idea what just happened, but I ain't complaining. Things just got easier for us.
Let's get out of here.
Oh my god, Nintendo, why do you do things like that? No, no one vetoed that line. Child, you're to remain in the shed. Okay, I don't trust these people anymore if they're keeping children locked up in sheds. Oh, no problem, Johanders. I totally get it. Ooh, they have a basement. Oh, oh, it's the fabled storage shed. Where the children are kept. Get back to the shed. Oh, when was your birthday? I'm not hiding anything, I promise.
Hey, the porridge berries are ripe. You can make a nice liqueur out of these.
Outsiders found out about the girl? What? Don't be bringing the war between Rishkol and that other place to our little frontier town. Oh, but don't you know I'm a warmonger? I'm here to bring war to everyone. Oh, well, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Would you have anything planned for the weekend?
Thank you.
Oh, shit! I meant to give that to Joandris. Oh shit. Well, we'll just have to gift another one then. I was trying to be sneaky to give Johanders one for birthday, but trying to do this on my phone, and I think that's the problem. Yeah, let me do this from the actual thing. I was trying to gift you one, and trying to be like sneaky about it, but my dumbass was using the mobile phone, and whoops. Well, Amy, if you're there, enjoy your emotes. Look, I never said I was smart. Some people have said that, and I disagree with them. Okay, let's do this right.
Thank you.
There we go. There we go. All right, happy birthday, Joandris. It's the very least I can do, but birthdays are special. Always cooks for our birthday, makes cakes. Who's this? Oh, it's your aunt. Okay, nice. Well, enjoy your emotes, and I hope you have a really wonderful weekend. Like I said, birthdays, I think, are really special. I know some people are just kind of like, yeah, birthdays, but I don't know. Birthdays are like your day to, like, treat yourself and have a good time, and hopefully ignore as much of the world as you can, Stop with the lies, Jinya. Stop with the lies. Absolutely. Like for my birthday, I almost never have to work my birthday to begin with because of my job. But in the rare cases that I do, I take off. I'm just like, no, this is a personal day.
Now, don't go looking up when a lady's climbing above you.
I'm not you, Alvin.
Ooh, what's that? Is that something I can get? No, that's just decor.
Whoa, I felt totally weightless.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that again.
Oh, that's good, Johandris. No, they can't. They can't curse slash. Where am I supposed to go at this point? We have 3 directions. Were we supposed to go this way? Oh, that's a shop. That's a peddler. Okay.
You know that girl we saw in Hamil?
The one with the weird doll thing? What about her?
You didn't think that was odd?
You can't waste your energy on other people's business. All part of growing up, kid.
But she was controlling that doll.
All right, good night, Knight. Have a good one.
That doesn't bother
Sure, I'll see you tomorrow.
Plenty of that going around. I mean, just look at ourselves. I think we have enough on our own plates. You really want more irregularities in life? Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, mind you. No one's got a bigger helping of weird than Mila, and she doesn't seem to mind.
Well, that's certainly true.
Alright, let's go ahead and save. Man, there was a save point like on the other side of the zone. You know, one thing that I'm a little disappointed in that I haven't really seen in the game yet is that there has not been a boss fight. We did have to deal with that crazy girl in the beginning, but I don't think she really counts as a boss fight because that was very easy. Am I over-leveled for the monsters? Are they not attacking me for a reason? Oh, the turtle.
It's over. Fly wind! Wind's next! You did it! Windblade! Aqua protection!
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder.
That looks like a dead end that way. Oh, Mila's hair?
Okay.
Far too easy.
Yeah, you can either play. She's either your main character or you make the other guy, Jude, the smaller guy, your main character. I don't know if they get separated later on or not, Xillia. It's the first time I've ever played this game. We'll find out.
My sword rings true.
Oh, it wants to fight.
Watch out! It's over. Windblade! Windblade! Farewell! Fly wind! Who's next? You did it! Aqua protection! Mila! Not over yet!
Windland!
Mila!
This is the power of Maxwell.
Maxwell Coffee? That is a coffee brand, right?
Okay, it's over. Try win. Okay, final nail. Aqua protection. It's over.
Farewell. Farewell. My sword rings true.
Is it a good coffee brand? People here love community coffee. I don't like community coffee. But that's like saying you don't like Popeye's chicken here. You say that and people act like you're some kind of crazy outsider. I live in Louisiana. I don't like Popeye's chicken. They have good sides. Their chicken sandwich is pretty good. But their normal fried chicken is bland. Yeah, I said it. I'll say it again.
Watch out. It's over. Try win. Damn it.
I wouldn't say I hate Popeyes. I do like their Cajun fries and their biscuits and their mac. They have really good sides, and I like the chicken sandwich, but I just don't like their regular fried chicken.
You have big hands. Interesting. No.
Oh, you have a bad one then. Okay. Popeyes all around here are actually pretty good. It's our Burger Kings here that are just absolutely wretched.
My sword rings true. So this is experience.
Yeah, that's a side I don't need any. I don't need the side of drama when I'm getting my fried chicken. Oh, I'm out of PP. It looks like. All right. Well, okay. We killed Bambi.
Damn it. We need to conserve our strength.
Let us move onward.
I won't let anyone down.
How did we even get on that topic? Oh, yeah, we were talking about coffee brands, and I went on a rant about a brand here that's popular called Community, and then I started talking about Popeye's chicken. It's awesome, Jack. I really like this game. It's my first Tales game. I've never played any of the games in this series. Really liking this one a lot. This is one of the more popular Tales games. Are you familiar with the series at all? Playing this on the good old PS3, because this game is to this day still a PS3 exclusive. Man, the save points, I don't know if this is like a modern RPG thing or not, but the save points seem to me to be a little too frequent. You bought Arise but didn't play it yet. Yeah, I bought Xillia when it came out on PS3 like 10 years ago. Never got around to playing it, but wanted to, especially after seeing my friend Ink play through all the games.
The Azul military hires based on ability, regardless of status.
That's certainly not how it works in Rashagal.
Is that right?
Yeah, all of Rashagal's officials are descended from nobility.
Traditions are lovely and all, but that doesn't leave a lot of juicy gigs for mercenaries like myself.
But I wouldn't want to live in Azul. The clans are always fighting amongst themselves. There's no way I'd be able to concentrate on my studies.
Different humans have such different priorities.
And here
Wait, why did she come out of the box? And is she staring at me?
I don't intervene in the affairs of human society.
Oh, okay. I have to open a new thing of cookies. These are a slightly different kind of cookies than the ones I've been using. It's still Chips Ahoy, but it's Chips Ahoy Candy Blast. Whatever that means. Thank you for that, Redeem Genya. And I actually have zebra cakes in the fridge. They were one of the things that powered me through the 38-hour stream. Well, Jack, my understanding is that the games are not connected. Like, it's kind of like Final Fantasy, where they have, like, recurring themes and tropes. But, like, the games are pretty self-contained themselves. They're not part of, like, a connected world or anything.
Once we cross the Kijara Sea Falls, we'll reach Nia Kara, the village of the spirits.
I'm not getting up to get a fucking zebra cake.
Come after us.
There's no redeem for zebra cakes.
I hope we didn't make trouble for those villagers. They were so.
Though this game does have a sequel,
What
Tales
else
of
could we do
Xillia
to
2.
run? Rashagal's troops showed up.
The villagers picked the fight, not us.
How can you talk
Not worth
like that?
interrupting my stream.
Maybe they were trying to protect us.
Yeah, you heard.
If you're worried
Yeah.
about them, then maybe you should go back.
No, it's they're all
pleasure
separate
knowing you,
games.
dude. Thank you for all of your help.
My understanding is a couple of them have like direct sequels, but it'll be like in the title, like
I
Tales
get
of
emotional?
Xillia. The sequel is Tales of Xillia 2.
I'm afraid I
It'll
don't
be something
have
like
luxury.
that. Though somebody did say that
What
there's
is it
like
you
a
humans say? I've no
Tales
time
of
for waxing
Destiny 2
sentimental.
or something on the PS1 that's actually
Because of
not
the mission?
a direct sequel. That
Precisely.
it was like a
So you
localization
think your
change.
emotions would prevent you from doing what you have to do?
Can a person still fulfill their duty if they become emotional?
No. There is no redeems for zebra
Only one way to
cakes.
find out. You'd have to try and see.
There's a throne reward you can
Well,
buy
then,
and send
you
me
should
zebra
take your own
cakes.
advice.
I think that's still valid.
Just be yourself and do what you have to do. Maybe then you'll have your answer.
I suppose.
Don't go thinking you have to act like the great Lord Maxwell here. You're only human.
Anyway, Jack, how are you?
Hey, are you on a mission too?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Are you sure you really want to know?
Huh?
I don't want to make you feel like the odd one out now. So, what are you gonna do, kid? Go back to the village?
No.
All right, then let's go.
Yeah, somebody in the stream earlier said that this game goes for like $100 used, but then somebody else said no, that's not the case. So I don't know if this is like an expensive game to get your hands on anymore or not. I am going to look into see how much the sequel is, though I'm not playing it directly after this, if I play it at all. Because after this, we're doing the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Oh, awesome, awesome. What is she planning to go to grad school for?
Aqua protection.
Damn it. We need to conserve our strength.
Far too easy. It looks like we can climb up here.
Well,
Oh, cool.
after
We can like move around on terrain and stuff. I like how I'm like almost 4.5 hours into this game and I'm still like learning stuff. Adonis for oral surgery. Oh, that's awesome. It runs in the family, doesn't it? That's fantastic, though. I hope she gets into the her dream program.
It's over. Mila, burn! Mila, aqua protection. Take this.
You really want to fight?
The likes of you will not stop me.
Oh, what's this? Enemies have many elemental attributes that give them weaknesses and resistance. Okay, that's simple. Fire, water, wind, earth, and then light and darkness. Okay, that's simple. That's very simple to keep in mind. Do we go down here? Let's see, this is the way we came. Yeah, okay, so we go down there. Four and a half hours in, and I've only gotten one trophy. I think this is one of those stingy PS3 games with trophies. I'm sure if I go to like look at the list, it'll be like hidden trophy, hidden trophy. Thankfully, in PS4 and PS5, you can see what it is, but still on PS3, you still can't have it tell you what the hidden trophy is.
Far too easy.
Oh wow, she's applying to John Hopkins. Well, you never know. I mean, that's what I was told, and that's what I tell others that are applying. You know, apply to your dream schools, because you just never know, because weird stuff is always going on. Sometimes enrollments are up, sometimes they're down, sometimes they have more slots than usual. You never know. Right?
They're like spears of stone jutting out of the sea.
But at the same time, make sure you apply to, schools that you know you'll get into, or you have a really good chance of getting into them if the dream schools don't work out. Oh!
Okay.
You have big hands.
I mean, I've seen some games where they're like really obscure, like little things. I mean, I think it really depends on the game itself. But I mean, yeah, a lot of hidden trophies are mainly story ones because they're trying not to spoil it. But I've seen like non-story ones also use hidden trophies. Okay, this map is kind of what is that? What is that? It's a bouncy. What is this? It's like a Pokemon. Xillia, you're a Pokemon person. What would you call this Pokemon?
All right.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, Mailcore. Yeah, tadpoles, tallywags. Okay, I choose you, tallywag. Can we?
That last battle was a little too close.
Agreed. If Jude hadn't been there to save us, it would not have ended well.
What?
You have my thanks.
Sure. Don't worry about it.
Even in the midst of combat, you really do look out for others. But taking your focus off your opponents like that could land you in an early grave.
I guess it could.
Of course, I wouldn't want to fight with someone who didn't give a damn about me either. So keep up the good work, champ.
Will do.
So in other words, you only want to fight with people who are willing to die young.
No, you got it all wrong. I only want to fight with people who are willing to help me die old.
I like these characters.
When you
So
fall
wait.
like that, Mila, you might want to, hold down your skirt.
Why? Wouldn't it be difficult to keep my balance in that pose?
Yay, fan service. I wonder why we just had that conversation about... Okay, I don't remember almost dying, but... Wait, did I come this way already? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I came this way already. Yes, we totally did. We totally did.
Watch out! It's over.
Farewell!
I have your back. We need to conserve our strength. It's over.
Damn it. We need to conserve our strength.
Farewell! Let us move onward.
Oh. Oh no, did they ambush me?
Windblade! Dry fire! Windblade!
Mila!
Farewell!
I have your back. Okay. Over already?
So is 3 the most that we get in a party, or will we have like more than 3 at some point? Oh, an item. Bronze helm. The male characters can use that. Wow, that's a huge improvement for Jude. What about Alvin? It's gonna be the same thing. I'm gonna imagine that June is probably a little bit squishier since he's kind of like a healer monk character, so I'll give that to him. Was this a dead end? Oh, what's that? Oh, a pet baby dragon doll. Doesn't really look like a dragon, though. I'm gonna assume that this is like an aesthetic item. Oh, you can put it on... Okay. We put a little pet dragon on Mila. It doesn't really go with her, but whatever. What is that purple thing on the map? Oh, it's the dragon thing I got. I guess there's got to be a way back up here. Okay, there we go. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, what's up? Hello, hello, how are you? Virginia, can you give, or Jack, can one of you give Purring a shout out, please? Y'all please follow my friend Purring Tiger Gaming. They are an awesome streamer friend. Currently playing more Baldur's Gate 3. Purring, how are you? How's the weekend look for you? Are you gonna be doing some streaming this weekend? I've got D&D on Sunday. I got so much to do. I should have done a lot today, but instead I wanted to play a Castlevania. I wanted to get a deathless run in a Castlevania game. Priorities, right? Do I do work for D&D where I have actual people coming to my house with expectations, or do I play Castlevania? I'm gonna play Castlevania. Oh no, that looks like a Murloc.
Nice job. You have big hands.
You know, if World of Warcraft ever wants to like get more people to like come back, they should make Murlocs playable. I hate World of Warcraft. I hate it so much. I would absolutely return if they made Murlocs playable, like in a heartbeat. Got a Halloween party. Ooh, what are you dressing up as?
Now that we're almost to Nia Khera, I'm getting curious. Is it a nice place?
Yes, I'm very fond of it. It has a certain kind of serenity. When I meditate there, it feels like my power is concentrated.
Wow.
Let's take 5. All those rocks were murder on my feet.
We can rest once we reach the village.
Oh, come on, relax. Nia Khera isn't going anywhere. Right? Rest a while.
Oh, sure. Hey, I won't argue with that.
That Alvin.
Oh,
I don't need his
Lord
consent.
Knives, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well tonight. And Purring is going as Toothless X3. Okay, not gonna lie, I just had to Google that because I wasn't sure what it was. But if it's the cute little baby black dragon, I really want to see your your costume.
You must be tired. That was way too easy.
Wait, who's this?
Who are you?
I'm not telling.
What do you think you're doing?
Consent,
Where
please.
could it be hiding? That little treasure of yours. Come now, give it up.
Not a chance.
Oh, have I found your limit?
You should know. Maybe I just don't have it with me anymore.
I see.
Barhunga, hello
Are
to
you
you as
certain
well.
about
How are
that?
you doing?
What's wrong? Does that hurt? Come clean and I'll make the pain stop.
Do what you want. I don't really care. Pain means nothing to me.
You
Very
tell him,
well.
Mila.
I'll have to take you with me.
Who are you?
You like her? Is she the one who caught your eye?
All right, let her go. I could care less what you're here for.
I'm just now noticing that
my
she's a cat
employer
girl.
right now.
Then stay back. Unless you want me to kill your golden goose.
Who are you?
I don't want to
Who was
beat
it
up the
that
cat
hired
girl.
you to do this?
Do you really expect me to just tell you? What do you take me for? Do I honestly look that easy to you? We're gonna have a lot of fun together later. Just you wait and see.
Jeez.
Oh, you're just gonna watch her die then? With friends like that. Huh?
Hey, Hungriest Cheetah, what's going on? How are you? How was your concert?
What's the expression? Out of the frying pan.
And into the firefight. Come on, let's clean up this mess.
Yay! Boss fight with some sort of mind flayer monster thing. Called a Greater Demon. Okay. Tutorial that I don't want. I'm almost 5 hours into this game. Stop with the tutorials. Tutorial that explains the controls will be given during this battle. View the tutorial. I'm excited because I thought this was a boss fight, but it's a tutorial battle. Press R2 after using Wind Lance to unleash Final Gale, then use Fireball.
Windless over. Okay. Final Gale. Aqua Protection. How unfortunate. Aqua Protection. Windless. Aqua Protection.
I forget what my thing for Fireball is.
Windless. Farewell. Farewell. Over. Okay. Final Gale. Farewell.
And it's not letting me pull up the menu to look.
Windblade. Windblade. Here's through. Windlance. Farewell. Windblade. Aqua Protection. Try fire.
There we go.
Windblade. Fireball.
Okay, it's up and O. Okay. All right. So press 2 after using Wind Lance. Okay.
Here's through. Windlance. Fireball. It's over. Okay. Aerial fire. Final Gale.
There we go.
Okay. Final Gale.
Ah!
Farewell. That's ended. Okay. Final Gale. Windblade. Not yet.
Oh, it is losing health. Okay. I thought we were still in like tutorial crap.
Aqua Protection. Aqua Protection. Not yet. Not bad. Focus.
So I guess it kind of is a boss fight then.
Mila, hang in there.
Thanks, Jude. Let's restore some TP.
I can feel fire blade. Aqua Protection. Aqua Protection. Farewell. Over. Okay. Final Gale. Fire blade. Demon Fang. Windblade. Mila. Not yet.
Oh, give me something, and I don't want Alvin to die. Kill the monster. There we go.
And that's how we do it.
I didn't think that was
A
possible.
little worried about Alvin there, but
Training our attacks for the future.
ooh, sorry about that. That was our. I think that was a boss fight. It felt kind of like a boss fight. Oh, good. I'm glad you had a good time at the concert. What you got going on this weekend, Cheetah? Anything exciting? Yeah, I'm still getting tutorial stuff purring, and yeah, we're almost 5 hours in.
So
It's really good though. Like, I like the characters. I like the gameplay.
That wasn't too
It
bad.
doesn't seem to be too much with the story yet, but the characters are great. I like the art style. The music is really nice.
So you spotted that monster camouflaged as a boulder? Good eyes, kid.
Did you ever consider what would have happened if the creature charged at you instead of that woman?
It wouldn't have mattered either way. Alvin still would have gotten into that woman's blind spot.
You thought of all the angles that quickly? What are you, a tactical genius?
Genius is a good word. Not many people can think that fast.
Oh, you're gonna get spooked.
Hey,
You're gonna
it
get
was
spooked
nothing.
on that haunted trail. The goblins are
Thank
gonna get you.
Jude. You too, Alvin.
You know what you really need to watch out for, Cheetah, on that haunted trail? You know what you need to really be fucking careful about?
Hey, Where'd that
Old
go?
ladies that are looking
Hold your
for their
horses, Mr. Honor
bread.
Student. We're
You
not
have
gonna
to
get
look
anywhere
out
if we
for the
spend all
old
day
lady
worrying about
looking
the
for
bad
her
guys.
bread.
Come on, let's get moving.
Honestly, my week was kind of shit.
That's quite the spectacle.
If you want to be honest about
What do
it,
you say?
like, well, no, my work week was shit. I dealt with assholes both days I had to go into work. I took a personal day on Monday, and then we were off on Thursday and today. But I had to deal with assholes on both days, like different assholes. But other than that, my week's been okay. Okay, so context. Context is important. Hungry as Cheetah, like Coco G and other people here, has been a good friend of mine for like 20 plus years. Cheetah used to play tabletop games with me, like D&D and Vampire. And there was this one, I think it was in a game of Vampire, the Dark Ages, not Masquerade, where they were out in a forest and they came across an old woman living in her cottage, and they thought she was like a hag or like something really sinister. And it turns out she was just a crazy old woman looking for her bread. She could. Oh, you got an ad. Well, no context for you. Bezos has to get his pennies. Okay, a little worried about Jude's. Let's see, give this to Mila. A little worried about Jude's health. We'll wait for Virginia to come back from the ad lane. Cheetah, have you been playing any games lately?
We need to conserve our strength. Over already?
Started last Epoch, Fantastic Ape RPG. Oh, nice. What is that on Steam or is it a console game? I can't remember. I can't remember if you've picked up any of the new consoles. I know you've primarily been a Steam gamer the last several years.
My sword rings true.
Oh, Alvin almost got a level up there. Okay, there's a save point. On Steam, currently in test phase, we'll be getting a. Oh, okay, so you're in beta then.
We need to conserve our strength.
You have big hands. Interesting. No wonder you pack quite a punch.
Thanks.
See, he kind of reminds me of Tenchi in some ways, whereas Tenchi was like a comical character. Jude's not meant to be like comical for the most part, but he kind of reminds me like a non-comical Tenchi. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain that.
So, any idea who that woman was?
No clue. Although she did seem to know me.
I imagine you mercenaries make a lot of enemies in your line of work.
Although, I have to admit, she was really pretty.
I never pegged you for the bad girl type, kid. Or maybe you just like older women.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do you like old ladies that are looking for their like 3-week-old stale ass bread? Probably not. Oh, where's my bread? I'm coming for you, Infinite Cheetah. Hungriest cheetah.
Okay.
Yeah, I like this game. I think this was a good choice. I'm glad I selected this. It's got a just completely different feel at every level compared to Darkest Dungeon. Which again, I liked, and I'm glad I beat, and I do want to go back to that for like DLC and everything. But this game has not put me on the verge of having a panic attack. Darkest Dungeon did that like almost every stream. Oh, this woman's way too older than that. When you were in Adlan, I described her as, quote, a hag. I'm a sea hag.
We've arrived.
Oh god, another village?
So this is Nia Kara.
Huh. I thought it would be fancier.
Yes, it was, Jack, and it did a wonderful job at that.
He went off to find Lord Maxwell. And
I don't know if some of you might have missed it.
Yes, I have
well,
returned.
I'll let the dialogue go through, because I need to pay attention to this.
I can't believe you deigned to speak to me. I am unworthy.
I guess she's the real deal.
She's something, all right.
Not everyone gets to road trip with a major deity. I had my doubts.
Please relax. No need for formalities. You say Ivor isn't here?
Yes, but he should have returned by now. We're worried about him.
I see. He always did have a short temper. Please, return to your work. I need to perform the ritual to resummon the four at my shrine. But it would seem my handmaid is away. Would you mind lending a hand?
What? You mean we can help you?
I'm not exactly a religious scholar.
It's nothing difficult. The village has 4 altars, each with a temporal stone.
So you want us to bring those to the shrine you mentioned?
Precisely.
Why not just ask the villagers for help?
You saw what just happened. Except for my handmaid, I don't really fraternize with the villagers. They can barely look at me, let alone hold a conversation.
Ah, the trials of godhood. Well, I guess a little physical labor won't kill us. Right, kid?
We can handle it.
Don't worry, Jude. I'll explain your predicament to the villagers after the ceremony. Please be patient for just a little longer.
Sure. Okay, let's get hunting for those temporal stones. You said they were in the village?
Yes. Gather the stones and bring them to the shrine. It lies beyond the village.
Oh, is Mila leaving the party? She shouldn't. She's my main character. It's been 20 years since Lord Maxwell appeared to us in human form. We must always see her shrine at the end of the Spirit Way as a holy place. Ever since Lord Maxwell left on her journey, the path to her shrine has become infested with monsters. We villagers can no longer contain them. Will you help us? Monsters appear in a flock in the northeast region of the Nia Kara Spirit Way. Thank you for doing this.
Compared to the outside world, I guess Nia Kara really is quaint.
Oh, there's those chickens again. They don't cluck. I have to cluck for them.
That mountain beyond the village sure is something.
That's the Nia Kara Hollowmont. It's a special land where 4 spirit climbs meet.
Her descendants were the disciples of Lord Maxwell and the very first settlers of Rhea Maxia. I used to think it was just a legend, but the fact that Lord Maxwell chose the spot for her advent suggests it's actually true. That chocobo booty? What was a chocobo booty? Was the chocobo twerking?
Nia Kara really is the sticks,
choco
huh?
How
twerk?
about we just call it simple?
Must ensure harmony between the 4 elements. That's why we will be out here every day drawing it with our brooms. So is this a village full of witches? Are you looking to head out to the Flood Meadow? Flood Meadow will always be a dangerous place, home to monsters that are far stronger than the ones near the village. Okay, that sounds like an area we should not go to yet. Oh, you've got a quest, because you have the exclamation over your head. I can't believe I'm out of the offerings of to leave at the shrine. The offering I like to leave is quite hard to come by. Would you be willing to help me find one? Yeah, sure. I need an insect husk to leave as an offering. Transition between life and death. Please find one. Do I have this, perhaps? Nope. Do not. Oh, true NPCs. They don't even speak to you. Oh, goodness, Xillia. Ugh. Thank you for the redeem.
These are such weird buildings.
The villagers channel a combination of earth and wind spirits when constructing them.
This is a temporal stone, a sacred relic that serves as a symbol of the 4 great spirits. Oh, I need these. Okay, so there was one we passed
Here we
just
go.
a bit ago.
This must be one of the temporal stones.
Correct. We need 3 more just like that.
Oh, hey, you know what? I ate a Neeple the other day. It was so good. I really want you to have one too, Lord Maxwell. If only someone could get one for me. My mom won't let me go outside the village, and there aren't any Naples here. Come on, Melia. Well, let's just find a Naple for him. Don't I have one? Yay, you brought me a Naple. Thanks, Lord Maxwell. You're good. You won't even... it does look appetizing. They're really good. Really, truly, incredibly good. So good. Here, I want you to have this. It tastes wonderful, but it's okay. Thanks, Lord Maxwell. Here, you can have this instead.
This is your hometown, Mila? It's so normal.
Isn't it nice? It's so quiet here.
Yeah, it sure is.
Pretty weak, huh? I was expecting something freaky.
Hey, come on.
Did you say something?
Oh, I was just wondering if your parents were around.
Spirits don't have parents.
And how were you born?
I took this form 20 years ago. I appeared along with the four in the village shrine.
Why?
You seem to have a lot of questions about me.
Just trying to keep Jude entertained. He was complaining about how boring the village was.
Jude, do you crave chaos that much?
What? I didn't say anything like that.
Do you crave chaos? I'm gonna have to use that. That's a fun phrase. You have a quest.
Welcome home, Lord Maxwell.
I'm glad to see you're all well.
All thanks to you, Lord Maxwell.
Wow. So people really do worship Mila.
It's pretty rare to find Maxwell worshippers these days, but apparently they used to be quite common.
Faith in the spirits seems to have fallen dramatically all over the world, although I couldn't tell that from here.
The more spirit arts progress, the more spirits are seen as simply another facet of nature.
So they used to be a bigger deal back then?
Yeah. Legends say that it was the spirit Maxwell who created Riza Maxia to begin with. And the first human to follow him, Kresnik, came to be known as the Genesis Sage.
Correct. And the people of this village are Kresnik's descendants.
Yeah, you get crazy origin stories like that in all these rustic towns.
How dare you! 20 years ago, I personally witnessed the advent of Lord Maxwell and the four great spirits. I saw her grow into the woman you see before you without ever taking a bite of food or a wink of sleep. This miracle is proof that our legends were true.
Want to tell this geezer about the time Mila collapsed from hunger?
Just leave him alone. Come to think of it, the 6 ruling houses of Rashagal are all a part of that legend too. Their founders were supposed to be the 6 disciples of Maxwell and Kresnik, right?
Now that is the truly absurd origin story. Those fools have no clue about the true secrets of this world.
Oh, she wants to say something.
I should never have said that. Please, forgive me.
What just happened?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You are what? Oh, you're the shopkeeper. Okay, so let's upgrade. The weapon shop is at 5. Everything else is at level 4. So let's start with the armor shop. Okay, some new stuff. Next we'll do the accessory. Now we have we can get a leather cape. Cool. Next we'll do item shop. And food vendor. And now we'll go back to the weapon shop. Ooh, level 6. Okay, wow, that was quite a lot. All right, improved weapons. Bummer. Okay, that's improved for Alvin. Wait, did that go on Alvin? Did I buy that? I think I did buy it. So, hang on. Okay, there we go. And let's look at the accessories. Okay, everybody can get a leather cape. Ooh, her attack and agility is going to go down. Ooh, it's all okay. I don't like this. I hear a toughie mon. Toughie mon. Must be going down because I'm removing the boots and equipping this. I legit don't think this is worth it. I'm losing too much attack and agility and not gaining all that much defense. I don't think it's worth this. Yeah, I'm gonna put the boots back on. What is up, Tuffy Mon? How are you? How's your night been? Oh, look at all the chickens! Bark, 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 bark. Okay, there's the third thing. Xillia, can you give Tuffy Mon a shout out, please? I gave Tuffy one at the beginning of the stream, but I feel like giving him another one. Okay, cool. We got all the things.
There we go. All 4 temporal stones.
I appreciate your efforts. Let's bring them to the shrine beyond the village.
So, all the arts that channel the 4 great spirits don't work anymore?
Yeah, not since the silencing 20 years ago. The power of the 4 disappeared overnight, causing a worldwide panic.
And when did Mila take human form again?
20 years ago.
Wait, are the 2 related?
Yes, that was me. I reserved the 4 for my personal use.
Seriously?
I have no reason to deceive you. Of course, even I can't summon them now, so you'll have to take my word for it.
Okay. So we're supposed to... Is this where we're supposed to go? Oh, there's a bunch of people in here. We have not been in here yet. Lord Maxwell's incredible. She never eats and yet her stomach never growls. How is that even possible? Uh-oh. For generations after generations, our ancestors worshipped the temporal stones, and I can't help but feel the advent of Lord Maxwell was our reward for their piety. Yes, we'll relax here. And we're going to save. And I think we're going to wrap things up because Sarzac is like, I am struggling to stay awake right now. I'm very tired. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap things up. This was really fun. I enjoyed this game a lot, and I'm really looking forward to doing more of this. I really like this a lot, Tuffy. I don't know if you've played this one or not. It's my first Tales game, as I told you earlier. But I really like a lot about it. I'm still getting like tutorial battles, like almost 5 hours into the game. That seems a little excessive. And we haven't had like a real boss fight. We had a kind of boss fight, but it was also part like tutorial boss fight, and this was like maybe 45 minutes ago, which is a little bit of a bummer because I need good boss fights. Boss fights are like really important for me. But yeah, we're gonna continue this next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. Really excited to play more of this. Really dug this a lot. I think this is gonna be a really good game to stream. The tone is just the opposite of Darkest Dungeon, which again I love Darkest Dungeon. I didn't expect to be on Darkest Dungeon for 20 streams though. So yeah, we'll continue with this next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. Now we are going to raid out, so if you're still here, please stick around. We'll raid out, make somebody's Saturday morning, Friday night, whatever you want to call it. My next stream is going to be Saturday night at 9 p.m. Central. I am going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. So if you're one of my Blue Burst friends, feel free to stop by. We can hang out. We can do stuff together. It's going to be a good time. Let me thank a bunch of people real quickly. I want to thank everyone that was here. I appreciate everybody. We had a lot going on. It got crazy for a little bit there. I want to thank Thunder Drummer for the gifted subs, the Xanto Wizard of Zardov and Skytron. Coco G and Skytron, I want to thank you guys for the raids. Thank you for bringing your communities over here. Pro and Pro Gaming and Ink for Justice, thank you guys for the resubs. Pro resubbed for 7 months and Ink for 9. Black Belt 05 and Hikari, thank you guys for the raids and bringing your communities over here. And Lord Dives, thank you for the follow and welcome to the community if you're still there. Hey, Show Fox! Yay! I'm always happy to see Show Fox. Show Fox makes me happy. Show Fox, I hope you're doing well. I hope everything has been cool with you lately. Let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll raid out. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support that y'all showed the channel. Not Very Tall, Cosmic Catwalk, Weldy Time, Prawn 151, Hungriest Cheetah, Velociraptor J, Pro and Pro Gaming, Blizz 452, Mr. Popinski, Black Belt 05, Subpark Arcade, Drumjod, Mother of Dragons 42, Game Lord Nito, Sanctuary Lafayette, Kovan 97, Jimmy Slimmy, Save Slots, June DVD, MCP Blackheart, Juno 315, Neon Axolot, Don't Play Like I Do, Dad Boy IVLC, Chromaccio, Jackdoll 9, Nagamasa 22, Jeremy Darkness, Monkey D. Sean 25, Bahamut Jira, Motor Addict 48, Javors, Tuffymon, Sperry Berry Beast, Will Baron, Zero Wise Man, Chosen 477. Oh my god, I'm literally about to pass out. Purring Tiger Gaming, Miro and Nico, Lila Star, Duva 1973, Bobcat Bry, Obscure Folklore, Jackdaw 9, White Pixel Knight, L Ramses 84, Gervination, Remy Replay, Big Lubowski, Tri-Edge 1000, Nivik Viking, Demi D Your MC, Ting the Mighty, Jessica Excel 2007, Master Awadi, 6 Card 21, Melkor Stormseeker, Silhouette, Coco G, Jazz Elves, Acid Wizard, Meat, Cult Mother, Horror Acolyte, Azura Vaughn, Jin VGF, Miss Rubik, Jay Cosney, Daenerys Mark, RPG Capper, Negative Plasma, Laughable 29, Night of Pigs, Old Blood and Guts, Dr. Completion, Ink for Justice, 100 Years Early, DJ Ruin X, Fable 1, Sunny Delight, Velspare 12, Elven Sorrow, Thunder Drummer, Paper Coder, Intergalactic Pinecone, Insane Applejacks, Dragon Plane Worm, PK Coltrane, Degenerate DD, and Evilite Porygon 2. Thank you guys for the love and support. Let's see who we're going to raid. Let's see who's on at this god-awful hour. Let's see who's on right now. Alright, let's see. Remy Replay is on. I never get the chance to raid Remy. We're going to raid Remy Replay. Like I said, I never get to raid Remy. And she actually took a break from Twitch for a while. She's playing Resident Evil 3. I don't know if it's the remake or the original. Since it doesn't have the subtitle Nemesis, I assume it's the remake. But let's go say hi to Remy Replay. Like I said, I never get the chance to raid Remy. So we're going to raid Remy. Have a wonderful night, everyone. I'll see you guys later. Take care. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others. And I'll see you in Remy's stream. Bye, everybody.